Good morning, good afternoon, good day, g'day, mate, get everything. How's everybody doing? Yeah, so I sit down and start streaming. I think I've got everything done. I'm like, got everything done, right? I'm ready to go, right? 100% ready to go. Got everything done. Everything is in the bag. Got Twitter up, got Discord up, ready to post wherever I need to post. Press all the enter buttons. And then I'm like, okay, I'm done. We've clicked the go live button. Everything's fine. And then I realize, as people start filing in, I've got server booted. I haven't got the game open, but I've got the server booted. I'm like, I haven't had medication. Shit! And I forgot the factor Archon. So the Archon's fixed, and I've had medication. Funny thing is, I thought about it less than 5 minutes ago, and I didn't do it there and then on the spot. Side note, because I'm always allowed to have an early rant, well, this is not a rant. This is progress. This is studio progress. I got some panels up on the wall, finally, 2 months after I moved in, which I'm hoping is reflected in the audio. This is one of the reasons I don't have the game up and running, because they should remove, like, most of the reverb. I still have reverb from the ceiling. So I still have reverb from the ceiling, because unfortunately the ceiling is angled, so it does mean that it's actually picking up extra reverb, because it's angled, like, I'm at the high end of the room, the other end's the low end of the room. If I was at the low end of the room, I'd actually have less reverb, but I'm at the high end of the room, so I have more reverb. So I still need to get clouds to go on the ceiling, but I have 2 panels in. Well, I actually have 3. I have 2 on my side and 1 on Sassy's side. So we're getting there slowly, bit by bit by bit. And I just had to have everything arrive, which was all due to arrive on Friday, thanks Amazon and eBay, and none of it arrived on Friday. It all showed up on Saturday, when I didn't have any time to do anything about it. But yeah, 2 panels up on the wall. We're making progress. We're getting there little bit by little bit, slowly, ever so slowly. And where's Discord? Let's join Discord. Hey, Attacker. Hey, Bilbo.
Hi.
Hello.
We're ready. Server's up. Let's go. So only Sassy's Echo needs to be fixed. Sassy's Echo to fix is a whole new microphone. That is the only solution. And then technically there's still going to be a little bit of a... I don't really get picked up on Sassy's microphone too much, but it happens occasionally. It's something like streaming yesterday with Aussie and PJ. You know how you can sort of like hear somebody down the end of the hall, and you think somebody's maybe there, but maybe they're not. Maybe it's a TV or something like that. Oh, actually, I need to look at my mic levels. No, my mic levels are fine, because the mic did get pushed further away.
For the file I'm just cheeping away at you.
What?
Chip. Had a file I'm cheeping last night.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Needed a battery replaced.
Yeah, I pulled one out. They don't exist anymore. It's the way I like it, because they're annoying. Or they need to be wired to the mains, and that way you just never have to worry about them. So yeah.
And then mine all linked together, so when one goes off, they all go off.
Oh, yay. Okay. Yeah, still, mains. They'll be okay on mains. I hate the battery-powered ones. So yeah, I noticed last night was streaming with Aussie and PJ. Last night. That occasionally I can hear Aussie through PJ's mic. And it really sounds like the TV on three rooms away. And that's pretty much the point we're at here with Sassy's mic picking me up. As for Sassy getting picked up by my mic, it is a complete brand new mic. And I have 2 options. I try and tackle the shotgun microphone, or I just bite the bullet and buy a really expensive one, which should work just out of the box and give me some features the shotgun one won't. But it's 1,200 Aussie dollary dues.
Buy yourself a new one and give her your old one.
I'd love to, but the catch is then I'll be back at square one, where her new microphone being my old one would pick up everything I'm saying.
Stick her on the other side of that partition.
Yeah, that is an option. It's not a good option. And I think she'd kill me if she ended up on the bad side because there's no air conditioning.
And JD worked too hard to give up his good place.
Well, she wouldn't want to sit at this place, and I think the table's at the wrong height. No, table is not at the wrong height. So, yes. So how about some integration? I've got to actually get in the game first. That is sort of a requirement to turn on the integration. I had to check the height of the table. It was important. Because I've damaged the nerves in one arm. Well, both arms. Because Sassy changed the table to a... Because for some reason she has to have the table slightly higher than what I have it, even though she's shorter than me. Which doesn't make any sense. But okie dokie. And then I didn't realise because it was slightly wrong. And then I sat at the table for however long. And damaged the nerves in my arm. Which means I've had pins and needles for like 4 days. A week now. Fix the Twitch overlays? Do I? They don't exist, but they should. What? Oh. Well, that shouldn't exist. That's what the issue is. Oh, because I was trying to get the other one working the other day. Ha 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 ha. I remember now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had 2 game captures, one over the top of one another. Alright, so last time we finished Horde Night.
Yeah.
And that was it, right?
Yeah.
And we went through a lot of ammo. Like, a lot of ammo. Bilbo's short and green? Bilbo, why are you green?
Because it makes me look like a zombie.
Okay.
They might ignore me.
Oh yeah, how's that working for you so far?
Don't know. I haven't tried it.
Okay. And food on the roof has just been planted. And food on the roof is ready to be harvested. Knife. Nope.
Bilbo, go outside and check if the screamers recognize you or if she wants to attack you.
Maybe she just wants to give you hugs. Entirely possible.
That's a possibility. That was a...
Okay, the game feels laggy again. I think it's just the fog.
It's the harvesting.
The harvesting is causing lag.
Yes. Don't ask why. But it was in the earlier versions already. Have you seen the DM I showed you?
Yeah, something about turning off the dynamic music decreases lag.
Yes.
That
Yes.
sounds ridiculous.
Yes. And therefore it's true.
Is it true?
Type of tiles are these?
Confirmed it totally, but after I disabled it on my side, it looks better. Highly optimized game.
Okay.
Just
Okay. Audio.
Did you fix your electric? trap out the front.
Oh, good. What has all these plants done to you?
Yeah.
They feed us. Hey, you faceless.
There's
Hey,
an
Michelle.
exploding guy there last time.
Oh, yeah, I would have to add another one. At the moment we only have one. But it's only during Horde Night that's needed. It's really needed.
Hang on. Do I need to restart the game to turn off dynamic music?
You shouldn't have to. Haven't seen the message.
I tried changing the other settings to get a message, so we're just... getting a message or not getting a message, I think, has no bearing. What do they do? The plants feed us. At least that's what they're meant to do. Because it's a survival game with zombies, so we have to grow our own food. Okay, I have... No, I need resources from downstairs. Fine, we'll just take everything downstairs. You're growing, you're growing, you're growing, and you're growing. In. I mean, the pimp points. Oh, the pimp points. You know how you collect tiers and you use tiers in Factorio? Yeah, same thing. On the right-hand side, under this cooldown, you'll get hashtag something something, and then you can spend your pimp points. Don't know why they're called pimp points, but sure. You can spend it on hashtag whatever it happens to be. The cost will be here on the right, and then this is the grand pool. If you kill me, if the thing you spawn kills me, you win the pool. Yeah, I don't particularly like dying, but it happens often. No, it never happens. Chat's super nice. Never happens. Okay. I want... See.
I once get nothing.
The developer are the fun pimps. So,
Whoa. Okay, whoa. One at a time. I have seeds. What am I replanting? Apart from everything. I have 100 and... We'll call it 200 potatoes. How many do you want?
convert half of them into seeds. Plant them primarily and fill the empty spaces with the rest.
Okay. Blueberries...
No, not really needed.
Okay.
Because blueberry needs eggs and fat. These have to be found.
Hop.
Corn?
Hop.
Hop, yeah, you can plant a few hop. How many seeds do you have?
1.
Okay, then make it to a count of up to 5. So we can brew some beer for the melee guys that wants to go outside and smash some zombies.
Do we have any spare seeds? No. Oh.
Where are people mining?
Walk from the front, turn left, look for wooden boxes. Or there's one marked on the map.
Bike. If not, vehicle box should provide you one.
Chop over. Alright, that's hops. Pumpkin.
Also 5.
We have a massive pumpkin here by any chance? No, we do. Okay, corn.
30.
Okay, and potatoes were done. Blueberries you didn't want. Yucca?
5.
Yucca.
Not really important.
Okay, and then I got aloe vera.
10.
Yeah, good luck on that. Okay, and at the front of there's coffee. Coffee?
5.
Okay. Do we have more coffee? We do. Okay. So then, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Or, shit, we have a lot of blueberries already. All that. And I don't want these materials. Okay. Upstairs we go. I'm going to spend more to make your life hell. Well, you join the club. So, because I'm in safe and I'm at home, you can see all the nasty ones are red. All the nice ones are blue, because you can spawn those when I'm safe at home, along with buffs. Buffs are available. Debuffs are unavailable, because I'm at home. Okay, turns out keep moving still works at home. Shit.
Buff.
How is that a buff?
At least it only works for you.
Yeah, because it was put on me. They can't intentionally choose you, Bilbo, just for the record.
I'm moving. I'm digging up iron
Yako.
with my auger.
Oh, that's right, you got an auger. I wanted one of them.
Oh, there were 2 of them. I don't know where the second one is.
Should be in tools.
You can have people drop everything on quit.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Just so that people that don't come back leave their stuff behind.
Yeah, we haven't had too much of that. I held onto the coffee box. Stay still. Well, it looks like I'm just going to take damage. Oh my god. Thanks, chat. Alright, we may need more roof plots. I'm trying to plant things! Thanks, Faceless. How you been, mate?
Like it's a completely new bike that I like.
Silly. I don't know what sounds things on me. No, that's yucca fruit. Pumpkin seeds. Turns out nothing makes silly sounds. At least planning doesn't. Okay, and that leaves potato.
Potato, potato.
Potato, potato. Hey, I can see again.
Do we have what here?
No range? Chat, you're getting carried away already. Hey, it's no, sir. Well, the roof plot is full.
You're supposed to put down a claim block every time you went adventuring.
That sounds like cheating. Plot. No. What's it called? Helps if I can
Plot.
spell. Helps if I can spell. Helps if I can spell.
Yes.
Nitrate wood. Oh, that was nitrate. Wood and rotting flesh. Is rotting flesh used for anything else?
Nope.
Okay,
Not
well,
in base game.
we're good on rotting flesh then. Oh, wrong button. And food raw. That sounded like a zombie, but I think that was a scare. Degrade. This is why I can't have nice things, chat. Seeds. That can go in there. Tools. Auger, 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 auger. No. There's a level 1 wooden club. For reasons.
In tools?
In tools.
Why?
Never mind, it's been scrapped. I don't see an auger.
H2, so Tom must have the other one.
Made a bench, right?
Yep, they are made in benches. Let's see if I can make you one too.
I'd love one. Providing chat will be nice enough to let me live long enough to actually use it. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then put this. Where the
Enough.
fuck did they go? Oh. Okay, so that's them done. Okay, we'll put that in there. Cancel that, cancel that. You need to be repaired. I have a choice on that one. We really need large spawns, like large base assault stuff? No. They come on Horde Night every 7th day, about every 3rd stream. Mining helmet? And a robotic sledgehammer, iron sledgehammer. Well, we'll just leave them in dump chests because I don't want to sort them out. Okay, there's concrete stuff in there, there's duct tape in there, there is...
Okay, all-base crafting.
Random stuff in there. Awesome, thank you! Oh,
It also means we need to find a desert and mine some oil shale.
I already did some of that a while ago.
Do we have a desert?
Yeah, the one where we kept doing the quest.
Oh yeah. Okay.
One skill point into... What's that do?
Oh, we have a little bit of oil shale.
Oh, I want more fortitude. Okay, can't do that. Yeah, I know I picked up some at one stage. Let's go put the soil plots on the roof.
Sometimes get oil shale from the stoves or the chemical plants.
Yeah.
Painting again? Well, the roof is full. There is not a free square anywhere to put any more farm tiles. Although, I'm willing to bet they don't actually need sunlight, right?
They need to be within a distance
Of sunlight?
of some sunlight.
Oh. So we're going to have a light shaft.
Except mushrooms.
You can make them underground. You can put them underground as long as you got a light shaft.
So I just need the auger to pop out.
Yeah. 15 seconds or 10.
Share quest.
You might want to look at some of the mods to make sure you got like a fuel tank.
I know mods. There was small fuel tank. I thought there was a use less fuel mod.
I've not seen it.
Mod.
There's one for the vehicle. There's one for the vehicles, but not.
Yeah, they don't work for.
Vehicle saver mod. Vehicle reserve fuel tank. What the hell's a vehicle reserve fuel tank? Fuel storage.
You
Gives
can
you
add more
electric.
fuel to your.
A lot more fuel. Okay. Modify.
I still don't have the Bunker Buster or Iron Breaker mod. So, can't make you one.
Which mods?
Bunker Buster.
Bunker Buster is for stone and Iron Breaker is for metals. But we don't have them at the moment, and I can't craft. What I can do is I can show you a quest. Really? Year 5 again?
Well, I picked it up yesterday, last time. Yesterday.
Yeah.
Alright, and fuel is... Fuel? Fuel. Vehicle. Fuel? Fuel.
Yep.
Split stack. Thank you.
So you wanna go mine or you wanna go quest?
I wanna just take the auger out for a quick spin around the block.
Okay.
And then we'll go to quest.
It was quite a nice one to kill zombies with.
What's nice to kill zombies with?
Auger.
Oh, is it?
People don't accept the thing, like.
Got a JD you got to watch out for now.
Yeah, I did little hole.
Make
Little
sure
hole.
I'm not anywhere near you when it caves in.
So did JD install the chat cleaning up tool?
JD, what? Huh?
You wanted, last time you wanted to add a tool that cleans your chat from all the...
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't do that. Hi. Piggy. No more piggy. Okay.
Oh, I forgot you bring friends.
Just a few.
They are the best kind because you can convert them in bacon.
Well, you can't convert. Okay, lions are a little bit unfair, Snow. Hi Bilbo. I am.
Have we got exploding guy?
Yeah, and no ranged weapons. So I'm just gonna quickly run away.
Spotting up the ladder.
I know. Come on, dude. Empty goodness. Come on. Walk a bit further, a bit faster. You can do it. Thanks, chat.
Reverse.
No, come on.
I need a repair pack.
Sparky. There we go. Okay.
Could have used him to dig up the ground.
Well, I could have, But it would have been a very uncontrolled dig. Right. A bit closer than I expected.
Another lion.
Okay. Quite done, chat? No, down. Down the ladder. Still trying to harvest the last lot of bacon. Okay.
Peace. Will detach you from the ladder. Raise again and you will trip it again.
Well, I'm glad there's a ladder now to get out. I'll say that much. There's the whole parkour to get all the way to the top. Oh, fuck. Don't have enough points. Fuck. Exactly face this. I love it. Degrade. I just got the auger. Don't take away my toy. It really does make the mods. It's faster, but with those mods, it makes it miles better. Supply rowboat. I have no idea where that landed.
It landed for Bilbo.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
why is the pothole digger so good at digging holes, digging rocks? Because it's automated. I can just stand here and click. Whereas pickaxe,
Can't do anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Building, I guess.
and this guy.
Because with fun pimps don't understand what an auger is for.
The bottom row. Is that for lead? Where am I putting
No,
the
it's
spare
glass.
spare iron?
Put it in the first row. If everything is full, put it in the box.
I did. Materials?
Yeah, second material.
That's a bear! Okay, we need one more stair.
Yeah, now where are the repair packs?
Okay, why can't I get out? There we go.
Top mat box, but it looks like
Yeah,
you don't
there's
have much
there's a
anymore.
bear in the bottom of the hole. Just so everybody's aware.
He will despawn.
Come on, jump out of your hole. There you go, you got it. There we go.
Crafted 60 repair packs.
Cool. Done. Solved. Alright. Little basic bear. Are you still down? Oh! Holy shit. Bear, don't jump. Bad bear.
Don't see anybody else's
Yeah.
quests.
I shared them.
Harvest the bear.
Haven't
Chat. You're not very
got
fun.
that one now.
You've ruined my digging. Done. No more digging.
You done?
Yeah, no more digging. Gonna go do a quest. Because it's safer.
if you say so.
Testosterone extract. I have no idea where that came from, but it's now in the dump box.
From the bear.
Probably.
Want to do with tier 3 fetch?
Sure.
That's the nearest. Good.
Accept. Go. Bad chat. Bad chat, bad chat, bad chat. I'm assuming this is Bilbo's quest. He's coming, right?
Yeah, I'm just getting bloody motorbike to work.
I think this is where I'm going to come dig next time. At least it's an open pit. Yes, Spike. Through the hole?
Need a mod to make the motorbike go faster.
Hold down shift. It goes faster.
It's an overdrive mod, I thought.
Oh, not too bad. I wouldn't have put it. Hey, that's the pit I killed you in last week. It is! Prowlin' Pets. That does not sound like a good place to visit.
Why is Tekka doing a wheelie?
Because I can.
Yeah, that's impressive. There's people nearby. Shady's
Yeah,
on his way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Let's go rip up some stuff whilst I wait. Go, 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 go! Oh. Hi. Okay. Interact with vending machine. Convert cats. Sneak damage. TPs. Tuna. So, I'm not Tom. Do we want to empty the thing out of the cabinet first or not? Vending machine. Do we want to empty the vending machine before I pull it apart? Buy everything?
Killing.
Oh, okay, that is the overwhelming no.
Where's my bed?
Buy vending machine.
Over here somewhere. He must be under. Way over that way.
I haven't even looked for mine yet. That's right.
I'm doing the killing first. Look. Later.
Yeah, I leave Taka to kill everything and I just come through and just loot. Nope, nope, nope. What do we have in the toilet?
Hey, satchel.
Boxes. Trash, thank you. Generator.
Yeah.
Auger sounds really silly,
Yes.
but it works in a safe.
It does. Incredibly well. That sounds like a zombie.
Think that now? Okay.
computer. That computer. Is there a zombie outside the door? Yeah, there's a zombie outside the door.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Take that. Old chair. Old chair. If I scrap that, I get wood. Deal, dude. That's not how you use a drill, Jetty. I know. Oh, let's open that up before I rip it up. With the degrade over and over and over. Snow, I really hope you don't have the points to do the degrade. That's the only thing I'm going to say about it. How you doing, Fox? Are you going to join us tonight, Fox? You picked up the game, then I think you've only joined one game so far. Oh, I have points? Oh, shit. I'll just grab that as well. Empty wall safe. TV. Chair.
You need a repair pack, JD.
No, not yet. Yet.
How much are you ripping this place apart?
I literally pick up every chair I can find, empty everything I can, and dismantle anything that looks good along the way. Oh, and make sure I loot everything.
Not overly. Not stripping it down to the fundamentals.
Do we get reinforced boxes? Give... Oh no, we can make steel now, so it doesn't matter. Workbench? Just wood. Okay. Chair, scrap. Running shoes, scrap. Pants, scrap. Lucky goggles. Loot bonus +3. Aren't I wearing lucky goggles? I'm wearing intellects with an XP gain of 10%. A crafting a crafting time of -10%. Okay.
You don't craft as much as you...
Yeah, I did way more with the yep, I agree.
JD can craft?
I can. I don't, but I could if I wanted to. Really.
People's car vehicles are all locked.
Yeah, auto locks when you put it down. And I didn't bother to unlock it. You telling me I should unlock it?
Trying to abuse people's storage facilities.
Yeah.
What's that one? That fills stacks. That's a zombie. A dead zombie. Unlock. That's the button I was looking for. Okay. That's right. Mine's the pink one. I remember now. Okay. That goes there.
It's your special.
No, I just
Why
don't care.
is this one locked now? Have you locked my bike?
I did lock your bike. I thought it was my bike. I was going for the unlock button.
See, it wasn't me, it's him.
Turns out it was the lock button.
Unlock it now.
Oh, it's locked as in you can't access it. Well, there you go. I did not know that. Alright, so mine's now unlocked. People can dump shit in it if they want. Next closest quest is tier 2. Clear.
I didn't do that.
600 meters. That's the next town over. Sure.
Right.
Faceless spent all his points. Surprise, surprise. Oh, fence. Woofy, woofy. Hi, woofy, woofy. Why is Taka faster than me? Because he's closer to the server. That's the only reason. Let's go this way. I shot you, birdie. We're still 100 meters away.
Silver, you can do a wheelie by hitting C. If you're on the bike.
Melee.
Wheelie.
Wheelie.
Wheelie, go faster. Wee.
Smash it faster.
But also
You
can turn
don't
my,
have to.
my lights
Don't
on.
have to drive.
Alright, quest started. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
yeah.
Oh, hi. Hi, puppy dog. You don't have the points for silly. I hear zombies.
They're losing their heads.
No, I hear them close to me. Oh, Silly's on cooldown? Excellent. Must be helpful. That's done. Dryer, wash machine, sink. Shelves above, no. Alright, upstairs. There. Open sesame. Thank you. Thank you. I'll rip past the radiator because I can. Buy microwave. Taps. Buy stove. Nope. Oh. Not that. No safe. You are in a house. Much better. I love it when they lose their head. Oops. I don't want to pull off from that stuff. This room's done. You're dead. Right, bookcase is empty. Purse, untouched. Have that couch. That couch. That radiator. Thanks, chat. You guys just want me to level up faster, right? It's all that free experience. Empty luggage. Garbage pile. Nothing in here. Nothing in here, apart from the mattress, which hopefully has springs. Did not have springs. Got ripped off. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Garage.
Next quest
Outside.
would be the Tier 4 clear.
That button. Scrap, scrap. I just follow everybody else. Mystery supplies. Whoa! Back! No, get off the bike. Medical, food. Alright. Bilbo's 300 meters that way. No. Where is Bilbo? That way. Okay.
Firing up a hill.
I just followed Tacker because I didn't put in the map marker. Crunch.
Yeah, tree's gone away.
C for wheelie, right?
Yep.
Need no wheelie.
Smash C harder and faster.
Oh, I didn't
Versus
mash it.
video.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Snow, for the reverse.
It's a small house.
Oh, I hope that's for your sarcasm. That's some slightly rough terrain I'm going across.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's our standard house again.
Whoa, which house again?
The same house.
Oh, the Bruce Banner one.
Yeah.
Must be coming at it from a different angle. Oh, hi, zombie. Incoming. Oh, hi.
Faceless being nice.
Oh, yeah. It's great that they say who it is. That way you know who to blame. Okay, press that button.
Bilbo, can you unlock your bike? I need to store something.
All the stuff I dumped into yours.
No.
Oh, he's got plenty. He's got plenty of storage. Oh,
Even get some food. Okay. JD?
Is it mine, is it?
No, it's mine.
Okay, I should be in range. Oh,
It was Bilbo, sorry.
that bike's full. That bike's full. Crap.
Yeah.
Repair the shop. Thanks, chat. Repair my driver. Thanks, chat. Oh, repair my shovel.
Tom.
Thanks, chat.
Hello.
Hey, mate.
Test.
Yes.
Aardvark.
And how was the gaming yesterday with the family?
Gaming with family? We're talking about the sassy run, right?
Yes.
Wait, well, where the hell's my auger? There it is. Auger? Oh, actually, I have... Where'd my lockpicks go? Right there. Cobblestone... Radiators? Sure, radiators.
It's like I'm behind Bilbo.
I'm outside the building.
Somebody's upstairs.
But it's in the library. Quiet in the library.
No, I'm still downstairs. Made it to the very first picture frame and found a safe. Confirming that lockpicks break real fast.
Yeah.
Wood splitter mod and magnum hammer. So worth it.
I'm hoping to find a few more recipes for mods to craft, but no luck so far.
Hey, silly mode. Oh, open sink. Remove the fridge. That cabinet. Is that the door? That's the door that opens. Where'd my axe go? Oh, my axe is broken too. No, it had one swing in it.
Yeah. You need to carry a stack of repair pack.
I am. It's not helping. Because every single time I go to use things, that's when I find out they're broken. Oh, I'm encumbered already. Alright, so that's that room done. Next up we have found trash. What about you? Thank you. Great. You have springs and springs, no wall safe, clothing pile, and sports bag. There's a random hole to the outside for reasons. Nope. Is that a better tool? No. Let's stick to that one. Trash. Take TV off the wall. Cabinet. TV on wall. Upstairs is next. now upstairs as I slowly get more and more encumbered. Nope, bedroom.
I mean, people spend a really lot of time making these POIs.
Well, I found there was a mod pack that was a whole bunch of custom POIs. And I liked that idea, because these... The quests seem to be very, very limited to a handful of POIs. I know we could go through every single building in the town, and I know there's more towns out there, but from what I've seen so far, I'm just, yeah. Want to go visit somewhere new!
Yeah, but somehow the selection of quests or POI from the traders seems to be stacked with only a few of them.
Alright, let's replace bed. This is just a clear, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. Did you find more books? Did you find the books you wanted? A better question.
No. Not a single book that teaches me a new mod.
Duffel bag's done.
Taka made it down.
That one. Crap.
One question. Do we need anything?
More inventory space.
100 slots. All unencumbered.
No, I mean from minerals and resources department.
No, but we have an auger, so you can just dig a big hole for the fun of it. That was my plan. Chat said no, and kept spawning zombies in my head.
Think, if possible, coal and nitrate would be fine.
Oh, and what did you say? Slate?
Shale oil.
Oils.
Oil stone, yes.
Mm.
Actually, do I have any chairs I can dismantle? Yes, one. Empty, empty, empty.
Yes.
Empty duffel bag. Empty shelf. Okay, well, I've looted enough. Oh no, these are untouched. Pumpkin bread. Bipod mod. I hear zombies. Chat, did you do a bad thing? Level 6 bow. What can I get rid of? Hi.
I think it was only a wandering horde.
Lead trophy, scrap. Take the bow. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. What am I? I'm looking for upstairs. That's what I want. Are you guys inside, outside?
Outside.
How do I get down is a whole new question. Whilst keeping my ankle intact.
Some of them are inside.
I'm now outside, looking for a bike to dump shit in. Because the inventory says no. Just one vote? What? missed whatever that was entirely. Storage. That one. I cleared up half my inventory. Storage. Vehicle is being used. Wow. That one. Alright, what do you have that the other one has as well? Ooh, bacon eggs. Okay, the one on my right has pipe, so you don't need pipe. If I eat that, and I eat that...
Yeah, there's a lot of duplicates.
Yeah, well that's what you gotta do, you just gotta clear out the duplicates.
You need is a chest, jump all your stuff inside, and then
Magic?
take the inventory out of one of these and put it into the other one and see what happens until you get rid of the duplicates.
Then craft one.
Trying to find some wood.
There's trees everywhere!
No, it's all
Maybe
kids.
ask a tree nicely.
There's wood in my bike. There's wood in this bike. Spawn bear. Thanks, chat. It sounds very dead.
We need the animal fat.
Oh, the chat's been very nice with that. We don't need that topic.
Best.
That can go away. Silencer mod. Will not work on a revolver. Wonder why.
Okay, I need nails to make that one.
Nails are in one of the bikes. I got my ammo in there, really? Shotgun shells instead. That button. And you can have some coal shells. We don't want a level 1 shotgun. You know, springs. What? My bike's empty.
I just picked everything up so I can put it inside the other two.
But you can't fit everything in one chest, can you?
No, but I can go into pick up everything in your inventory. In your car.
One of the box locked.
Yeah, it's my inventory.
You need a bigger box.
Fine, I'm done. Oh wait, I took everything in your vehicle and put it into the other two vehicles.
So mine's now empty and both these bikes are full. That what you're telling me?
Whatever was... Okay. Takker's just taken everything out of that one.
Ammo, food. Yeah, I'm good.
That's
We good now?
yeah.
Quests. Tier 5 is the only one I've got.
Yeah, but we
I
don't
don't
have
have
the
that.
inventory.
And it's a
I
new
don't
one
have tier
we
5.
Haven't visited before. Well, we're going to have to go back and drop everything anyway.
It must
Yeah.
be Tom's because I don't have it.
No, it's
No, I think it's
mine or Takker's.
JD's.
I'm going to go open up a trading route.
Return a trader 800 meters that way. Fine, let's go to that trader first.
Yeah, I have to go back to base first.
I can probably fit something in inventory. Whatever I get from the trader. So I'm just going to go whichever trader this is. Which I think is... I would assume it's Tom, but... maybe not? I don't know.
The trader in town. Not the trader one over.
Trader Jen, the one close to us. There should be a nuke option. No! No, the game would crash entirely. It can't do that much graphics. No way. This incredibly fancy game right here is bringing my 3070 up to like 60 or 70% usage. With its awesome
We got some
graphics.
farming stuff from the the drop.
We've got the best prices in the
Wow, I
wasteland.
didn't think you had it in you.
Military
Good job.
boots, flaming crossbow bolts, crippler mod. Let's go with that. Metal spikes mod, iron shovel, level 3, they're all crap. I'll take the vitamins and the magnum.
You are quite the daring adventurer.
Jobs next.
Good
No,
job.
I already have a job. And then I guess that means obviously I need to go to the other trader.
You've already hand in all your quests?
Yeah, I only had 2. I got 3 to trade in. And the other one
Oh,
is
yeah.
the other town. So I'll go do that. That was done. I'll come back and dump everything. G'day, Jupiter! How you doing, mate? Of course, Tom's not in base for a change. He's out mining oil. Tom, did you log out with an auger in your inventory?
Yes,
I thought so. Okay. We just couldn't work out where one of them was.
I did that last stream.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, look, friends.
Friends? Nice friends? Friendship friends, right? Holy shit, that rock came out of nowhere. Okay, you're not going to use
Oh,
for
friends.
Terra Crab Defense? It's fine, it happens. It happens, dude. It's alright, we'll do Crab Defense next weekend. Probably. Maybe Maki will organise
Yeah.
his shit. I don't know.
Next weekend I can't make it for the 7 days to die.
Well then, hopefully Mucky organises shit, and then next weekend we'll do Crab Defender, and then on Sunday we'll do Factorio.
All prices are fair.
Iron Sledgehammer level 2. Useless, 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 useless. Magazine extender mod. Those we don't have. Let's have one of those and one of those. Jobs. Tier 3. You can't reverse whilst I'm chatting to somebody, Rubble.
I have a dilemma. Brilliant.
Okay, turns out you can.
Makes us friends now.
Quests. Shell. Oh, actually, Bilbo. Hey, Bilbo.
Yeah.
I just shared a tier 2, 160 meters. Come do this real quick. It's tier 2. It should be like 5 seconds.
You don't want me to get a mission then?
No. No, tuck us halfway across the map. I just want to get this bowled over, because then hopefully I can get tier 3s.
Oh, where's the stupid mission?
Right where I am. Just drive towards me.
That way.
You're on your bike when I write the commands, so 15-second delay, hit the refresh button. It started. I'm assuming you're in the quest. Oh my god, that's bright.
Clear. It says, yeah, we gotta get some of the supplies.
We gotta go upstairs. Fuck, do I get upstairs? There,
That
there,
way.
there. There. Up to there. Across to there. Let me in. Eh. You be dead. You be dead. Yes, I hope you be dead. You must repair this object before picking it up? Fuck that for a joke. Oh, hi. Okay, on this level in here. Yep, it's... Yeah, that's mine. Alright, I'm good. Oh, we gotta clear the area as well? Fuck. Don't see that part.
Nice. Basement. Second basement.
Done. Out. Treasure room. Alright, now out. Which is going to be awkward to get to. No, I can make that jump. Nothing, nothing. Cover box untouched. Grabby, grabby, grabby. Beverage cooler. Oh shit! Hey Bilbo, plenty of ammo, right?
Don't know.
Oh, I hope you do. I feel like there's
Some.
about to be a horde. A random tough horde.
I'm going to stand up, go to the top of the building then.
Oh yeah, how'd that
Oh
happen?
fuck, all down here. They're all here.
You won't spend points in demolition expert yet?
Alright, 2 are down,
Yes, no, maybe.
3 are down.
Maybe later.
I died.
Oh, did you? Good to know. I found the boss.
Guess that means I need to borrow attacker's pipe.
Thanks, chat.
Shady died too, so. No hurry.
I figured we'll just grab the car.
Okay.
Where's the car?
In base.
In the box. Okay. I need one more level. When I can craft gunpowder stacks and save 80% on craft.
You got a car?
Yeah, now I have.
Oh, you put it down. It's locked. You need to unlock the car.
Unlock.
Cool. Oh my god, we are super stiff. Oh no, there we go. Finally relaxed. Alright.
Where are we going?
1.1k is that way. It should be auto marked where your trader is. Yeah, follow this when you get to T in a sec. No, not the first T, the second T, turn left. And then lots of forward. Alright. Which means I have enough chance to press pause on that. Press BRB, 90-second break. Because I need a bathroom break. So everybody, great time to take a bio break. Hopefully Bilbo will transport me there safely. We'll be right back. The car stopped. I'm assuming I arrived safely. Take. My backpack's in there somewhere. Okay, there's no good way in downstairs. And let's press that as well. That way chat can't yell at me as much. Still showing BRB? No, you are delayed. Very delayed, sir. Downstairs. Oh, downstairs. No. Yeah, I did die downstairs. Yoink. My armor's still on 1 point pace. Yes. Out. Out was upstairs, right? Yeah.
I made a hole through one of the windows.
I'm already upstairs. Because I want to look at... Nope, 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 nope. Okay, done. Oh, bike. Alright. And I should be able to go back to that trader. So should Bilbo. And return this quest real fast. Because it was a simple 2-second quest. It was a simple tier 2. And then chat did chat things.
Made it to a tier 5.
Tier 6, maybe.
Probably.
Tier 6 sounds great. I want to do one of them. Bob! I would like Gravedigger mod.
Be seeing you.
Yes. And 900 ammo. 100 ammo. Tier 2 night only.
I'm in a bit of a quandary. Can you help me?
Sure. Sure. I'll accept a night
You're the
quest.
man.
I don't know whether I'm actually going to do it. I'll accept it. Alright. Home we go. And I can drive that. I can drive that home. Can we change the 0 to 1 deaths? Fine. I guess you want me to unpause this as well. Just throwing that out there. Probably need to put fuel in my bike as well. Seems like a later JD problem. Bike fuel.
Look if Chen is selling some of the mods we want.
Oh, that's where the night quest is.
I've got level 5 better barter.
Yes, but every person has his own special stack, so
Awesome.
if you find something funny or looking good, buy it.
I meant. Oh, so it was looking at secret stash.
Yes.
Oh, that was shared.
What a noob. Jenny died already 1 times, bruh. Swing by for Factorio stream. One death is a miracle. Just 1 death is a miracle. Okay, bike.
On death to trains.
I don't die to trains all that often.
You're not on a map with enough trains then.
No, I just learnt not to stand in front of a train. Reflex that one. Fast targeting execution improves weapon handling. Okay. Okay, we might hold on to that. Chicken ration. I have no idea if I can use that. Looks like no. Eat it. I want to keep that as well. That. Oh, scrap. Oh, that's right. I don't have bandages. They're probably important to carry. Oh, my inventory got rearranged because...
Stupid holes.
No, because I'm going to die.
Open pit mining.
Yeah, it's marked at the corners.
Covered over.
Sure. How you doing, Daz? Daz, you were the one asking about Nighttime Falls mod, right? Right?
Darkness Falls.
Darkness Falls, that's it. I was somewhat close. I'm the one. Turns out we'd have to restart the server and go back to scratch.
Yeah.
Yes, probably.
Yeah, no. No, not this run through then. Definitely not this run through. Future one? Probably. Okay, I want to look at that. Modify. Have a dirt one. Share the tier 4 quest. Awesome.
Tier 5's a long way away.
Tier 5s are not really that great. They take too long.
There's only 3 different varieties as well. From what? Skyscraper 1, 2 and 3.
No, there are a few more, but you need to be near a city that spawned the buildings in. So that complicates it too.
A robotic drone.
Yes, you can put it down, then it's following you and killing zombies.
Doesn't
Oh,
kill
it's not.
zombies.
Does
It's
it not?
No, it's just an inventory extension that
And it may heal
makes
you if you...
makes noise if it bumps into other things.
Hey, it's more inventory space. Sounds like a deal.
Yeah, until you try it.
Well, it doesn't matter how much
Is there
noise
not
I
a
make.
mod that can increase its... can make it so it can shoot?
Nope.
That I've seen.
7.62 is that one. Future place over here was good, or all that's on you. Yeah, Daz, I think I said it in Discord. I'm like, yeah, okay. I've read a little bit. Taka sent me a link to a playlist. I got partway through the first episode. That's as far as I got, because I got it a couple of hours, well, an hour before stream or something. And yeah, future playthrough, probably. but I think I'd like to finish, in air quotes, this run.
There is no finish.
There is a finish. The finish comes when I've said, okay, I've done enough. I've had enough. Okay, modified. Can you have a magazine extender? No, shotguns cannot have magazine extender.
Yes, they can.
They are called tube extenders.
Oh, okay.
There's a for the auto shotgun. There's a thing that adds
Yeah.
extra, doubles the number of cartridges.
Take that out and put- Okay. Modify. Just an idea. Oh, no, I like I said, I want to finish this, and then we'll look at future doing something. Because I think just after we started this, Valheim updated, and I wouldn't have mind giving.
It's not the biggest update.
Yeah, we'll find that out after the fact. But I wouldn't mind giving. Wouldn't have minded of giving that a shot, and then oh no, you are definitely damaged. Awesome. And then yeah, by the time like now, it's the update's long gone, and yeah, not a great update. Okay, so let's have this scrap. That's steel armor. Oh, steel armor 5. Let's have a steel armor 5. Iron gloves 5. Iron boots 1. Steel helmet 3. Scrap legs 6. What am I wearing? Scrap legs.
Do you know?
Crap.
Got a large fuel tank mod.
I'll probably put that in the car, honestly.
It only goes in the chainsaws and augers.
I'll probably give it to Tom. He's actually going to get to use it. He doesn't have to contend with chat. Oh no, I had steel leg armor. Okay, so the leg armor I had was actually better.
Yes.
I'm making some blackstrap coffee if you want.
And that's it. For what again?
Drinking.
25% stamina increase, and if you have the perk, you get more resources if you have the coffee buff that it also provides.
I have a coffee on me. Or is it a special drink?
The buff, it's depending on your perk. You have to read the book first. Let me see.
Modify. Okay, so that's that done. Scrap chest armor.
It's Art of Mining 3. Harvest 10% more ore when you drink coffee.
Ammo pocket. What's an ammo pocket do? Carry capacity 1.
Yes, that I have already.
So
Armor rating 2.
you can also drink normal coffees.
Reload
Maybe
Yes,
have
I
a
have
few
normal
of them.
coffees on me.
Okay.
Lego chest. Lego.
I
Yeah,
played the game a little bit and I read through all of, or most of the perks.
yeah. JD also played the game a little bit, but he doesn't read.
No, I choose
So-
I choose to browse quickly and carefully. Yes.
Yes,
Yes, and ignore all
Yes.
of it.
Exactly.
we saw it on your C block.
I read everything on Seablock. Everything. Didn't miss a line. Cannot be proven otherwise. Okay. Modify. Take that off. And put those belts. Modify.
Do we have a nitrate mine?
Yes.
Buy one.
I'm in it right now. Why?
Because we are lacking nitrate.
Yes, I know. That's why I looked for a mine, so I started a mine. You can come here, we have another mine next to it.
Found
Jenny
one
read?
was,
Yeah, right. I read everything. Never miss a line. Ever. Ever.
I found one here. I will take a look and gather some.
Oh,
Yes,
Hopefully to
Run.
fill
please
my...
not too close to the base.
No, it's on the other side of it.
No, maybe make it so you don't. It's not a pot. It's not a pothole.
What do you mean with pothole? No open...
The pothole is
line.
fine. You just need to make sure that it has a row of blocks all the way around the outside. So when you're driving at night, you hit the row of blocks. Fortitude, fortitude, fortitude. Alright. So what actual clothing is there? There's glasses, a cigar, sweatshirt, and pants. Flannel shirt doesn't let me chop wood faster?
Maybe
Good
make it.
question again.
Maybe if you make it pink, it'll be better.
Nah. None of these things with pink have any bonuses on them. I did find
Coloring
out
of the
college...
tools is only for multiplayer, so you can say all the blue tools are mine if you put them into a chest.
Yeah, just keep them on you. That's the answer. So I got a college jacket, which gives me plus 10% run speed. I'll take that. And the other ones are just heat and cold resist, but who cares, honestly. Where the fuck that go? There it goes. Pants. Yeah, solid. Hey, that makes it easier. Pants, shorts.
Also, JD, if you want, you can take a look into the book box and
See what I can read
read
today.
the recipes you haven't read.
Tag,
Yeah.
you know that the coffee shop only works with a
I can craft it.
iron and steel pickaxe.
Maybe?
Just two. But now I can craft augers, in theory. Ammo crafting. And bullets go in there.
Either way.
Wait. Inventory has stuff. I'm not starving. I did pick up skill at some stage, even though chat killed me off. machine gun. That's the one I want. So that needs more fortitude. Okay. I can now craft level 5 guns. I've got a level 5, so that's okay.
Yep. You can't. You can only craft up to 5.
I know. Food on the roof is still going to be growing. Repair packs are under materials.
Material. Yeah. Put some in.
7. Oh no, 20 lots. Okay. Because that needs a repair, because chat's helpful. And you have the wood splitter mod. Do I have a wood splitter on that actually still works? No, I don't. So I've got a pickaxe, not that I think I'll ever use it anymore. It's not technically nighttime, but it's about to be technically nighttime. And I still have that tier 5, which is miles away. So there's tier 4 at Bannerman House. There is a tier 2 restore power somewhere behind Tom's mine, and there's Tom out mining.
Are you showing a quest?
I just shared my tier 5.
That's one 3.4 kilometers away.
Yeah, and my tier 4 and my tier... No, tier 4 is not mine, and I shared a tier 2, but that's a nighttime quest. We could do a nighttime quest, technically.
Yeah.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah, that's there's a wall there.
Guess. So nighttime starts at 2200, right?
Yes. You need to start the nighttime quest till 1 o'clock.
Oh, 1 o'clock?
Yeah.
Now that's when, between that, you don't have to complete it by then.
But I can't start it till 1?
You can't start it between,
No.
you have to start it between 10 and 1.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Just playing
So
on...
no cheesing for JD, just 1 minute before nighttime ends, starting the nighttime quest.
Nah. Nah. I want to be here at nighttime right when it clicks over. Providing chat lets me keep my stuff. Nope. Trailer. Providing chat lets me keep my stuff. I want to be here right when nighttime flicks over to start the quest, providing chat lets me keep my stuff. If everything's degraded, then it wouldn't happen.
You not get any repair packs.
I did.
How many did you grab?
8.
Okay.
Oh, hi bathroom.
It's night time.
I know. Don't say it out loud. Okay.
A brass faucet will be useful.
Yeah, I try to rip up every faucet I can.
So how many repair packs did you have?
Probably not enough. Like 7-ish.
Found the generator.
You're allowed to turn on one of them, not the other one.
I think I'll kill the baddies first.
That sounds like an even better idea.
JD,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
do you have some bandages or painkiller or something?
I have bandages.
Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to at least get your health up a little bit.
Sure. Health's not important. Nothing. Oh, grab that. We will dig that out. Purse over there. That one. Oh, thank you. workbench. How much does a bandage? How much health does a bandage add? 30. Okay. I have a lot more hit points than I used to. There's acid all.
Keep hearing a snake somewhere.
It's fake.
Hey,
Be birdies.
they're not fake birds though.
No, they're not fake birdies. But that's a real loot bag with real shit in it. That'd be a real pink motorcycle. That one. That one. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. And avoid Tom's giant hole.
I gotta go to a trader that's 600 meters away.
Yeah, he's gonna be shut at this hour.
Okay.
Traders open at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., one of them.
6 or 5.
Thanks. Just be used to darkness falls when it doesn't when they open all the time.
Yeah.
That's right. It can look like a painting because I'm back at space and you guys can't spawn shit. Okay. What do we get? Faucets, animal fat, meat, food, raw. Because that's super easy to read. Thanks, chat. Scrap the office chairs. What else did I pick up? I picked up more furniture. I did. Barracks chairs. Scrap those. Material.
Don't think those wooden. I think those need a wooden block all the way around the thing, not just
They do.
cardinal points.
They do.
They do not.
They do. No, they need blocks all the way around. They need a border. Chat, I can't read the boxes. Thank you. What am I looking for? Clothing. That button. Well, that button doesn't work. Materials. Don't radiators go in materials? No.
Going to smelter, don't they?
They do eventually. But they were putting somewhere, they were being put somewhere else in the meantime. Alright, radiator, blast, doorknob, faucet. That's just brass. Brass goes into ammo crafting? Yeah. Oh, they go in ammo crafting. Why are we putting radiators and the other stuff in it?
Because they give brass if they're smelted. Brass only needed for.
What did why are they being put into ammo crafting? Why aren't they just being broken down right now?
Probably because there's not enough crafting queues.
What is the
You haven't, put,
question?
you haven't put a mod on here to add put 5 crafting queues on the furnaces.
Well, because it wasn't asked, so it didn't happen.
That's why we have 9 furnaces?
It wasn't asked, so it
Not
didn't
60, not 64 of them.
happen. It didn't-
If you want to build more, go ahead.
We can build more,
Wait,
but I
Depends.
see. But what I'm seeing is 3 for iron, 1 for each special resource, and 3 for concrete and building materials. That should be enough, or not?
So
You
I
just
don't
need
see
to feed them.
Wait, ammo crafting. Give me brass trophies, household faucets, candlesticks. Alright, so you could have household faucet. What does that break down into?
If it's silver, it breaks down into iron. If it's gold, it breaks down into brass.
Okay, and they go on the bottom smelter. You have some brass.
It says it's an iron faucet or a bronze faucet.
No, it says household faucet too, actually.
Okay.
That has no room, that has no room, and that has no room.
I think we do not
Lead,
have
I
any
think?
problems with oil anymore.
I don't know. Oh, that's good to hear.
Can someone help me collect all that stuff?
Do you really want me to come help? Because I'm happy to.
Yes, you just need to mine the oil.
Oh, okay. I will be right over. Hang on. I just need to find where to put ranged weapon, pistol, dump chest, everything. Do I want any of that? I'll eat a food. And I'll take the fuel. Where'd my bike go? I left my bike outside. No, I won't eat the hobos too. I will get new food. Dump chest. Degrade, really?
So you stock up on your repair packs.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where am I going? Map. Tom, pink. Oh, there was a bigger and better headlight mod. That's what I want. Hey, sign! Jetty, here's oil. Jetty's inner American activates. Not false, not false. Hold on, mate. No, we need oil as a fuel to keep the furnaces running so I don't have to go out and chop down half a forest. Although if I chop down the whole forest, we get more UPS. So, you know, it's tempting to chop down the whole forest. Bye, zombie. Bye, zombie. That makes it a little bit more awkward to drive. That makes it even more awkward to drive. can't pop a wheelie. Oh, I can if I use... Hang on. Pop a wheelie. Can I pop a wheelie and hold shift at the same time? I can, but it makes me go so much slower. Good thud. Meters, 600 meters. Giant hole in the ground. I'm here. What do you want me to collect? A bear?
Oh shit.
He's dead. He's not. Okay.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, when the name goes away, that's when they're dead. Prior to that, they're just thinking about it. Locked. Well, I can't even take stuff out of your bike.
Do you see the funny colored rock?
Yeah.
That's oil. Take it.
Oh, take it. As in, come here and dig it. For some reason, my auger's not on me.
What?
Yeah, it probably means I gotta put in a dump chest.
JD should learn to lock his slots.
I do have 10 lock slots. Obviously, it was in the 11th slot.
Statement still stands.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'll just go back home, grab an auger, come straight back.
Degrade affects everybody.
Yep.
Obviously, yes.
Because all my stuff is now half.
Oh, good. Fast! There you go, thick snow.
Wants you to move fast to the base and back, because on the base he can't spawn anything on you.
Yeah, probably. Nope, my latency's too high to pop a wheelie. I get halfway up and then I hit an imaginary rock. Okay, if I'm lucky, it's physically in the dump chest. Okay. Yeah, there's not really much for a ramp. What does jump do? Whee! Twitch jump. You have increased jump height and take less fall damage. It basically enables JD to finally do parkour. Finally. So it makes JD say, wee! Yep. And it lets me do parkour. Because I jumped twice the height, so therefore there's a 50% chance I'll actually make the jump that I'm trying to make. Thud. Thud.
So that's a military base on the way back.
Yep.
If you shortly look on JD's stream, do you mean that's enough oil?
Nah.
Yeah, because I only use oil for bikes and cars.
Oh! They blow... They just disappear. Oh. Because you're accelerating. Oh, that makes all the difference. Spawn cop. It's a cop. Yeah, bear. Hi, bear. There's a lion somewhere too.
Is dead?
Yeah. Lion's dead. Bear's dead. Lion's not dead. Come here. No, I'm bored. Come on. You're an ogre. Okay.
The Catman.
Only ticket.
We are in oil rush.
There's in a rush to avoid chat.
No, it turns out with an auger, most things disappear pretty quickly.
Just if the right mods on.
Oh, hi you. Okay. So I want to dig down in a corner.
There's a perk, isn't there,
Go!
to do bulk mining on this stuff.
No way. What do you mean boat mining?
Oh, that is really helping. So one hit to take out a block.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
and
Make
get
sure you
all
hit the top block.
material.
Hey, Diddley.
Oh, Sar's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. It turns out I'm hot. I was trying to line up.
Oh, we got friends.
That's not bad. It was a scare. Never mind. It was a fake friend. Oh. Oh. Refill tank. I hope somebody's continuously building a weight out for when, you know, we need to get out in a hurry. Because it's going to happen. No? Okay, you've been warned.
And community rules isn't it? You know, so you fix it.
I have no way of fixing it.
You have an orca.
Okay, I'll just dig my way out. Sure.
Do you hear what the character says if we start the auger?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I hear the squeaky, 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 but yeah, I hear it now. Go! I should remove the squeaky, squeaky. So much easier on the ears. Thanks, Cat. Oh look, painting. It doesn't look much different. Hit the rainbow coloured stuff. Spawn dog. Where are you, doggy? Hit the no, don't just hit it with an auger.
Yeah, it's biting me.
Yeah, hit it with an auger. That's nitrate.
Okay, good.
I'm taking everything. I just wish I did more damage with the auger.
Yes, if you... Yeah.
I got mods
Maybe
in
you
mine.
can swap some mods from... Oh, your Steelix also doesn't have any.
No. I've already got mods in it.
Also, can I have your Steelix next time?
Can you have my what?
Your Steelix.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, as
But,
long as an okay replacement. When you have to use something with steel axe, like a door.
I can give you a tier 5,
Oh, but
but a tier 6 would help.
I'm out of oil.
try nitrate.
There's also nitrate in this hole.
Yeah. I think the next thing we need is coal now.
Everybody's bikes are locked.
My bike's empty. Surely your inventory.
I was going to take stuff back to base because I've run out of fuel.
Oh, do you need fuel? Come here. A little bit I have.
Yeah, it's twice what I had.
Just find a car and dismantle it. Problem solved.
Yeah, the desert, that's took a while.
There's a military base just up the street.
You noticed the military base as well, did you?
Oh, no. Different one. There's one in the desert. We've visited like 3 times.
And there's one in the woods.
Yeah. There's one, the other mine near the base, not the one that's a giant hole, the one that's been covered up nicely so you can drive over it. There's a military base just behind it as well. When's your next board? It'll be day... what, 28?
Yes.
28.
Is it a 24?
No.
It could be
Oh, yeah.
it could be
Oh,
every
yeah,
day.
sorry.
What's idiots?
Well, the base holds up so well, the Horde Knights, that if it was just... if we had the ammo, surely we'd do that. It's having the ammo. Nitrate, stone... dude. You got here yet? Where
Oh,
are you?
friends.
Oh, that's a player. Oh, there he is. Nah, you ain't gonna anything for digging up after he's dead.
Hugo,
Yeah.
if you dig further into the wall, you will be under the wall.
Yeah, I've only been hit hurt a few times. But clever enough, JD won't notice.
Probably not. Wait, I'm gonna run off field. So, Wilbur, how much fuel do you have?
1500.
Oh, good. I'm gonna want half of that
If
in a
you
minute.
kill yourself by digging a hole without a roof, then please do.
I've still got more health than JD does.
That's
I
not
think-
the point. A collapsed roof makes about 80 damage? Something like that?
Yeah, I got 150 hit points, it's fine.
That's each block that's falling down.
I'll
You
probably
have
survive.
now 20 of you, over you.
I'll probably
So-
survive. I was trying to get out of the sun. That's what it was.
Just, you want to go outside, use the ladder. Oh, take it. Yes, it's hard to avoid.
Tom's hole's hard to avoid.
That's why there are blocks on the corner.
Corners, not around the whole edge.
Yeah, means around the whole edge.
Because the blocks have loaded in if the hole has not loaded in.
Yes, they have, because they're construction, so they load faster.
Not particularly.
For me, they do.
Yeah. Kitten is in dire need of an PC update.
So, Wilbur,
Yes.
that fuel you got, can I have half, please?
900 of it, yes. There's 400.
Thank you. One refill.
Always use a pickaxe.
I could. I'm not going to, but I could. You're right. But see, it's important that I return my pickaxe to Taka because he's asked nicely for it, so I wouldn't want to hold it and, damage it and blunt it too much before I hand it over. It's freshly sharpened.
I don't have a pickaxe. Once I got my auger, I gave it away. I put it into storage.
I picked up a tier 6 steel, so it's a rare. Oh!
I'm trying to make a nice clean path, but we'll just keep bashing taking it out.
I want a nice clean hole, but someone dig the wall.
Well, what you can do is, after we're done...
Clean it up.
Oh my god, boost melee, go!
Turns out the remove vision effects option in the options
It's
does not
awesome.
actually remove vision effects.
It prevents you from getting it again. At the current buff, you still have to go through with it.
That's all stone. Oh no, that's not great. Just took some of the leg
Well,
off the
I
wall.
can't see anything at this point, so I'm just gonna mine it.
Hey, Sassy.
Why
Why are
can
you
you
still
not
awake?
see anything?
Why are you still awake?
The debuff is already gone.
Yeah, if you're still seeing painting effects, that's your graphics card entirely. Is there a lot of pain? What is that?
I'm getting too hot.
I've been hot the whole time. I was ignoring it.
As long as it's only yellow and not red, you only spend your liquids faster. So you drink more.
Okay.
JD makes his cave.
Yep.
Yeah, saw that.
0 out of 0 fuel. I'm out of here.
The bike is there.
That's a little bit of fuel.
At least my bike's got fuel.
Yep,
Let's go to that trader, 2 kilometers.
Oh yeah, let's.
It's not open yet.
When is it
2
open?
kilometers.
When does it open?
6 o'clock.
Oh, okay. No, it's plenty of time.
6 or 5. Still.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's go to that military camp there, JD.
I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Hi, zombie. Thank you.
I'm not allowed back in base.
I believe you're allowed in base. It's just going to give you damage, right?
It almost took half my health away.
Oh.
Yeah, the base defense system is a little bit harsh.
Oh.
So for 4 minutes you can't go into the base.
Correct.
Yes.
Or trader.
Oh.
But traders haven't opened yet, so
I guess that the better streamer has shown up and her name is Sassy Sarah. Oh my god. Thanks, Michelle. Thanks for boosting my confidence. Well,
Yeah, actually have confidence.
put up with your shit. Sorry, what? Ouch. Oh, I still got health. It's fine. Dumb chest.
Are you going to JD,
Drop,
Deadly Kitten?
drop.
Yeah, now that I'm actually out of the hole.
Yes, that happens if JD is starting digging.
I've got 100 hit points left. It's fine.
So, and now we should no longer have a problem with oil.
Oh, I don't know.
You say that.
How much oil do we need to refill the augers to go again?
1 oil stone is 100 oil.
Oh, is it?
There's some perk, isn't there, to make
To
do the
increase
bulk
it to
crafting.
250. Yes. So, how many oil stones do you have?
I think I dropped off.
I got 3.5 stack. I got 3.5 stacks.
1,500.
Art of Mining 5. Who's got Art of Mining 5?
That's a book, isn't it?
Yeah.
Art of mining. I have 5.
Then you can do the bulk shell crafting.
Okay. I already have that one. Nope.
And the bulk shell crafting gives us more oil as a result. Is it better to use the shell oil for fuel or for coal for fuel?
You cannot use coal for fuel.
Oh, in the furnaces.
In the furnace, wood. You don't use.
I can't. You need to move, Taka.
I thought
Exactly,
you
you need to
only- You only use coil for crafting. Gunpowder.
It's okay, you
and
need to move.
explosives.
I'm guessing he's AFK.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
He doesn't need to move, he just need to heal.
Can't heal him.
I thought you could use coal in the furnaces.
Can and
We need the coal for gunpowder to have ammunition for
Okay.
your
Okay.
weapons.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
don't have
Okay.
gunpowder,
Okay.
you
But
no
you
longer shoot weapons.
can. You can. That's the point I'm getting at. You can. You shouldn't.
You can
but
use
you
it
can.
for... Yes, but you can also go outside and kill a tree.
That was a fake car. Okay.
Deadly, watch out for this zone.
Oh. Does that have fuel? Probably not. So Sassy, if you're here, yeah, just have some more pain meds if you need them. Base is that direction. Oh. I think I might have to. Oh, I drove too close to the trader. Awesome.
What does it mean if I'm seeing double?
That you drank you drank the
Please,
beer,
please again. You're seeing
Drink
double.
beer.
or your graphics
do you wanna
card
put
is really having an issue.
No, that's... Yeah, you're right. That's beer I've got.
Okay.
You have the wrong thing.
Materials. No. Materials. No.
You're gonna.
Vehicle.
I'll put some shell ore below you in the dump chest.
Okay, what am I meant to do with it?
Take it to the chem station and make it into oil with a stacked recipe. Stack of gas cans.
That requires grease monkey.
Okay.
What he
Make
can
it.
do is make more a smaller stack or higher stack.
I think. Oh, you can bundle the. Yeah, you can.
Yes,
You can
so it's no
put
longer
your-
that.
Gas can requires grease monkey. So what's that? One oil shot to one can, and that is 800 to 1,000.
Grease Monkey's level 4.
Nope, I don't have Grease Monkey here. Sorry. JD, your mushrooms are ready.
Grease monkey under which one?
Intellect,
Yeah,
last perk.
that one. Which...
Are you guys
And
done
then
already
you
on
need
the no
4.
safe zone?
Why won't it buy? Oh, points available 0. Okay, so I need to level up basically 4 times. What was that, Deadly?
Are you guys are done on the no safe zone? My no safe zone shows there is still being 2 minutes left worth of not being allowed in the base.
Okay.
That's really
we
weird
are,
that you're so lagging behind.
yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Look, this game is perfect. There is no faults with it. The code is impeccable. Seeding would be proud.
That's what our seeding is aiming for in code.
we lag behind in multiplayer? By a couple of minutes.
It's not lag. It's that for some reason my things are all of my things that take a certain amount of time are decrementing only about one. Instead of decrementing at 1 per second, it's 1 every second and a half or so.
How does that happen?
Every single effect takes 1.5 times as long for me.
How does that happen?
Cool.
Right. Materials go in there. Put that down there.
Okay, now I can go back to that trader.
Can we get some more enemies? I need a few more XP.
No, I'm inside the base. No enemies.
Have you switched your pickaxe?
No, I haven't. If you want to just come to me, I'll drop on the ground. Oh!
Can I have some water other than beer?
Yes, in the chest with the
I
water.
can't go inside. I need someone to bring it to me.
Oh, yes, okay. I can do that.
There's
Thank
two
you.
on the ground. Why is it? Oh, that's my 5. Never mind. I understand now.
Where are you, Deadly Kitten? There you are.
Outside. So this is 50 mushrooms. Is that enough?
Yes, more than.
You think so?
Yeah,
We had more than that to
Thank
start
you.
with.
No problem.
There's less food on the roof now.
yeah. But if you look in the food chest, we now have some stable.
Okay. No, let's top up. Drinks. Where is that one? Okay, and materials. No, oil shade does not go in there. Oil shade obviously goes in there. Okay, that's very full. And where's gasoline? Vehicles? Yes.
Vehicles.
Yeah. Okay. Storage, nothing like. That was a floating mushroom? Yes. I cleaned up the floating mushroom, I think. How you doing, Eagle? Ah, shit. Bad things are gonna happen in less than a minute.
I was hoping we could hang out a while.
Why?
Chat.
Trader Jane won't give me any missions.
Because you have
You
already
have
one?
Hmm.
The other one we did was at the other trader.
Can you all share your quests with me?
Not one thing.
Sure, but I don't know if we're gonna fit
Well,
in any more.
There's always
tonight.
next time.
I only have a T5. It's the only one I have available. Okay, you know what? I would really like to repair my gun and drive the bike. I'm going to drop the bike right about here. Oh, that sounds bad. Oh, shit! It's Attack of the Mass Bears.
The attack of food?
Yeah.
Perfect.
There are bears on the bears. Chat, turn off range
No
weapons.
range.
Oh, there's one on the ground.
All my weapons are broken. Someone broke all my weapons.
August! August! August for the win! No, run. Go away, bear. Go away, bear. Heal. Heal. You're infected. How am I infected? They're bears.
Yes, but they have also the infection.
Oh my god, I survived. Attack of the food. Yes, yes. Okay. So, I need to go
Now.
visit the medicine cabinet. I'm safe, chat. I'm safe. Because I'm crippled. Infected, with a broken leg, with an abrasion, with a... I don't know what that one is. I'm bent over backward.
Exhaustion. Take a vitamin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I just gotta get in there very, very slowly. Meds, 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 meds. Items used. I need the main cabinet. Cast a cast. A vitamin. A honey. How do I make my knee better?
Some bandage
Ready
And wait.
bandages.
when you have to wait.
Oh. 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 Gun chest. 8. Silver. Gold. Oh no, it's into the gun chest. Oh. 125 meat. Abrasion healing speed 400. 300. Well, let's use a first aid kit. Oh, first aid kits do that much health? Oh, wait, so it's what kind of that?
Yes, about 150.
180. I've been using bandages. Oh, sorry, first aid kits. Prior to that, I was using bandages.
Yeah, if you just not on 10 health, you just use bandages.
Oh, my health only has two numbers. I'm almost dead, and everything's fine. It's only 2 numbers it does. That's all we wanted to do. No, that is fully loaded. That's fully loaded. That's fully loaded. Okay. Go, go!
What quest are we heading for?
I was going to go back to the mine. Because quests-wise, I have a tier 4 at a kilometer away, which is the Bruce Manor, which I'm so jack of. And I don't know if that's my quest. And quest. And the tier 5 at 3.5k away.
You look at the quest window.
The tier 4 one's mine, I can cancel it.
Well,
You can see if
yeah.
it has a group icon
yeah,
before
it's not mine.
Household Tudor one is what it is.
Yeah, it's the Bruce Manor.
Yeah. Could offer a tier 2 clear. That's around the new or the other trader.
There's a tier 2 restore power. That's the night time. That's this one. Tier 1 in the other town.
Someone will join, I will wait. If not, I will do it alone.
I will join. I'm looking at whatever these things are called. Skill points.
Tier 4. Where's
I
that
will
tier?
come along. Which one did you say you're at?
Met the tier
Actually, I'll
2
just follow
clear.
you on the compass.
Oh,
I
so
will
that's
go,
the problem.
first go to the trader, look at the market, then I will come.
The tier 4s we're getting are the Bruce Manor or the military base that we've done like 10 times.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe we have to level up the other trader, and it will give us some other
Something
things
new.
to do.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the grand plan.
I also have a tier 4 restore power. That's around here.
I have a
which
tier
is
2 restore
nighttime?
power as well.
But it's not nighttime yet, so.
Correct.
Interesting. That's the.
We're doing. I got.
Did someone sold all the gold?
No,
Yes,
Gold should be in the money box.
I sold the
Yes.
gold.
Do you have trader bargaining 5?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Did you eat a cheesecake? Drink
Put a cigar in your mouth
elixir? Yeah.
and just drink an elixir.
Was the gold worth
I
that
took a
much for all
candy
that
from
hassle?
the vending machine.
Yes.
Alright. Is that
So
the
you
top
have
one?
the 300 increase of your bargaining skill.
That must be the hole.
Which one are we going to?
Attack is in the other town. I'm trying to find the hole because I didn't mark it on the map.
Well done.
Look, I thought it'd be easy, okay? Giant hole. Shared waypoints, nitrate. Save waypoint.
I should accept all the quests.
Oh, nitrate's all the way back there. Tom's hole 2 is not marked. Oh, I don't care. Cool, it's now marked. Tom's hole 2. Right, that looks like resources. Oh, there was a small cave in. That's fine.
Why are you breaking my hole?
I didn't break it, it caved in.
Yes, yeah. It cannot cave in because you're not digging into walls.
Oh, no. I was chasing a nitrate vein, I think. It's shiny and it's hard to tell because Twitch. Yeah, it's definitely nitrate.
This is coming. Because this is not mine.
It's in the compound. Need to leave the compound so we can start it.
Are you guys at the military? No.
But do we need to wait on JD?
What?
Jay's playing with the mining.
I don't know where you guys are.
I don't think we're waiting on JD now. He said that he's going back to the mine.
Oh, not that quest.
Deadly Kitten,
Not that
do you come out of the building?
Oh. It's
What
a...
was that last?
Come to the starting point so we can start before we build you in.
Oh. Yeah, it's T2. Oh, that's Tackers.
Yes. I'm waiting for Kidney to come out there. Thank you.
Now you can go in.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to have
Turns
the
out
roof
that
cave in
I
again.
didn't
It's fine.
actually have the quest.
You not see the floating big marker, then yell.
No.
Yeah, I shared it a few times, so I thought you had it Okay, sorry.
How do you open this garage door? It's always locked for me.
There's a key in the red cabinet
Oh,
over here.
I was going to go with the pickaxe,
that's one.
but okay.
There's a key on the.
That's a new mechanic.
Yes, I know that there are keys somewhere, but the last time I just destroyed the cabinet without thinking.
Say, I haven't seen this POI. Looks like a hoarder's home.
Anyone at the quest have lockpicks?
Yes.
No, why?
Taka has a lockpick. It looks like a level 6 steel pickaxe, but he also calls it lockpick.
Well, I just put a few points into the actual lockpicking skill
Oh.
and want to test it.
The ogre does quite good on it.
Yeah.
Oh, haven't found any luck.
I did have lockpicks on me, so they're probably in the base now.
Yeah.
Because Jetty definitely locked everything into the right tiles and definitely didn't accidentally put stuff in dungeons. Not paying attention. Ever.
It would be unresponsible.
I
We
know.
all know JD wouldn't be unresponsible.
Correct.
What they need is an option to right-hand click and lock things in their current slot.
Well, there's a lock X amount of slots, which is
Yeah,
fine
but-
until you die, and then it doesn't work. And it's stuff like lockpicks. Lockpicks was an item I picked up, which went to slot number 11. It's like, yeah, I didn't change it up to 11 straight away.
It's open.
Yeah, I need to find a car.
Because you need fuel.
I see a car.
I think that way's out.
Car, yeah.
Yeah, that way's out.
Yeah, I just need a little bit of fuel because I don't have a steel
And there's a pe-
pickaxe
and there's a
anymore.
That's a petrol station.
Perfect.
Okay, it turns out we might have dug all the shale out of this hole.
No, it should just need a little bit, go a little bit deeper.
You reckon?
Yeah, I will do it. Just leave it alone.
Yes.
Chop down the trees while you then put a board around it.
You know.
Somebody got the end room?
Yeah. Any more missions around here?
Yeah, I didn't find any shale.
There's a restore power and there's a tier 1 clear around here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Cheers,
while and
Customer.
listen.
Krandos? Krandos? No. Kranos. Yeah, I was somewhat right. Think of it for it.
Let's
So-
go through the boxes with some
Welcome to JD Ruins Your
person
Games.
left.
And digs his way out of the hole.
Do we go to the next quest or?
I'm still looting.
Whose quest
Was
is
it
this?
for?
Tier 1 clear, that's not mine. It's quite close.
Yeah.
Okay, to the next point.
So is there any way to tell how
one
many
clear.
tiles down you happen to be?
I drove past it.
Hadley, have you got the tier 1 clear?
Probably. I have one for
Do you see the big floating marker?
It's not there.
I am not directly just trying to find out.
Ah, yeah, you.
Oh, it's here. In cars.
Oh yes, these different cars. How did Deadly Kitten lost his way?
Don't know.
I think he was silly. Makes it
He
way
just
better
needs to follow the line upwards and then turn left.
sense. Who's that marker? Wheat meal. Thanks. Oh, that's soil.
Do you see that one?
I think it might be his mission.
Yes.
That's soil. That means I've
Alright.
seen the surface.
Press the button.
Hey!
much. It's not my mission.
It was my mission, yeah.
And you need to press the button. Jump up here.
Yes. Telling it that it is okay that JD is not here.
Yeah, I went and dug out a hole. I looked deeper, there was no shale. Not this time.
I will find him. It.
Oh, that's nitrate. No, that's soil. That's soil. Okay, well, when you come back, be careful, because there is a hole that is very deep in the middle. Because you said it would be deeper. I looked deeper. It's very deep.
Yeah,
Except
bedrock.
that
Very deep.
It's not deep if it's until you hit that bedrock.
Yeah, it's very deep.
Just not
Do you
bedrock.
hit bedrock?
Yeah. Typical JD. Yeah, typical JD. He dug straight down. Wouldn't go any further. Oh. How do I put a marker down?
JD is dead.
No, he's not. I found shale.
Guess we're clear.
You
What did I say?
I found shale.
And what did I say?
That I'm not dead.
Yeah.
Right. So, next mission.
Marker right here. What do I want? I want. I make a marker there.
That's
save
it?
waypoint.
More is not here?
It's only a tier 1, remember?
Oh
Come on.
yes.
Oh shit. You know
Go
what?
in, get the
You know
get
what?
the stuff
You know what?
and go out again.
No, we're just gonna ignore that one. Okay. Thanks, chat. Share. Everyone. Okay, I marked a spot with shells sticking up out of the ground. Oh, it turns out it's really common. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's a cactus. everybody's in that direction. That would be a birdie.
There's the next one. That's a night mission.
We have one tier 1 quest left here.
That's done.
It's a clearing one.
Tier 1 clear's already done.
On my screen, not.
Yeah,
Then
I've got
you
a
need
check.
to share it.
I've got a checkbox against it.
Try sharing it.
Or it's yours and you haven't shared it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, look.
See?
Yeah, now you definitely.
Tier 1 clear.
I did press the button.
You gotta press it harder.
Yeah.
It's maybe it was the other one.
Fuck. No, missed.
I'm stuck in 3-9.
Don't drive
stuck in the
forward, drive
graphics.
backwards.
Trying to drive backwards, but that line, I was stuck in the line.
That's where the button C comes in.
All people have it, all people on are here.
Give me 2 seconds.
Hold.
JD's still the furthest away.
I'm not seeing an exclamation point here either.
You need to
You need to
accept
check your
Yes,
shared
that's-
missions.
Shared it.
it.
Hello,
Now
my
good to go.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
You see it yet?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Dudley?
Does anyone have the quest marker?
I have a quest marker.
I see.
I
Wait, then
do
I-
not have a quest marker, nor do I have an available.
Share it again.
I have shared it.
Share it again.
Shared it
Dudley
again.
seems to be having like a 6-minute lag.
Okay, there it is. I have it now.
And I'm starting it.
Woohoo!
Door's locked.
You say that.
Find another way.
Oh, this item needs repairs.
I'm on the roof.
There's a birdies. And a bus.
Lay down. Carriage fee. I think.
Yeah, you need to go on the roof. The entrance is on the roof.
Yeah, we
The
definitely went to
entrance
the
is
roof.
wherever I made it.
Okay. Hello.
Oh wow, there's way too many people in that bathroom.
Tier 1, you're not going to find too
Five.
much.
You getting back up? Nope.
I see the area as being cleared by this point.
Because all the people have killed all the zombies.
It's a tier 1, there's going to be about 6 zombies.
Or they have about 5 people or something like that.
Oh, open the stove. Take the stuff. Now
Just
it's
loot the stuff and
A bus I'm losing.
Nope. There you go. Spawn bear.
böses Bärchen. Böses Bärchen.
Well, that disappeared.
Yes, I've collected it.
Other missions.
Are we finished?
And there's a
Yes.
tier 4 clear, 1.7.
I have
Tier 4 fetch and clear 1.9.
2 night times, yeah, and then 1.7, 1.9, and a 43 meters, which is a nighttime one as well.
And we finished give the quest to the
Radar guy.
You are hungry. Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Bike.
meow.
There's a bunny rabbit.
Bilbo is jumping over everything.
Bunny rabbit, come here. No more bunny rabbit.
It's trying to do a wheelie.
Where are we heading next?
To the
Wait,
trader to finish the quests that we have in this city. And probably
hopefully
take
get
new ones. I take that.
Giant.
Why should this is being a quest right
I
here?
take that.
Because of
Yeah, but
nighttime.
it's a nighttime.
I take that.
Oh.
You can only do it at night, so... What good stuff do you have, my sir?
Not much.
He has ammunition. I take that.
Here is your reward. I owe you one.
I've got so many missions I can get off this guy.
Something you like. Friend.
It's all crap. I'll take that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
If
Let's
you
have a
can
bicycle.
select, ammunition. Take ammunition.
Ammunition,
found-
ammo crafting bundle.
Yeah.
T2, T2, buried supplies. Sure, we haven't done buried supplies in a
I
while.
also will take coal and steel.
And Tom likes steel.
Because we need it. Wait,
Tier 1 fetch.
what do you have? Oh,
What's he got in his sale? Gyrosculptor accessories schematic.
Oh, gyrocopter's
Okay.
handy. Lets us fly. We could fly.
1800.
Yeah.
and what's the problem? You have probably already got that much.
Yeah, I've got 2.6 grand for just that. Do I want to put a scope on one of my guns? That's the important question.
Yes,
Yes to a scope. I put a scope on a shotgun, right?
I have a
Depends
little bit
on-
too much stuff. I can use that.
No, scope doesn't go on.
It does go on a well, I
You can put a scope on a shotgun.
You can?
Yes,
Oh, but only a 2-time.
yes.
And it doesn't really help you.
Full auto.
Hey. Where's Judy?
Right here.
Judy always wanted.
What do I always want? Super shotgun? Oh, what the hell's that? Oh yeah, 7.62. I'll have that. Alright. Questy!
Deadly?
Oh, I forgot quest.
Yeah.
I need to.
5
I shared
lockpicks for
quests
you.
with people.
Tier 2
Haven't
buried
to
supplies.
receive any shared quests.
I
There's
shared one.
Okay, I'm
Buried
saying right now.
supply? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Quests. Where's my quest?
Oh, that's right, I'm hungry.
I need that.
Okay. The closest is with tier 1 clear 190. Okay.
or?
Or do we have more? No. Good one.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to whoever is closest. Attacker's going that way. Follow the green dot.
There's no green
Have a-
dot.
I have a quest right here.
What?
Yes. Guess why
Hey.
I'm waiting here.
Oil buckets. Oil is good.
40 meters. This one? Yeah, green dot.
We're only waiting on the other two people that are driving somewhere.
Yeah,
And
Bilbo
lost.
and Deadly.
Go that way. I can't find you.
Look for the arrows on the left, follow them.
Try and
Try harder.
50 somewhere. I see people. Fell into some water a minute ago.
It's not mine.
Not mine.
Mine. All people come to me, please.
Yep. I'm gonna hit this one for.
No, we got chests.
Oh, right about that. Explosives break. Oh, yeah. Nothing can go wrong.
1, 2, 3.
Bear! Sassy! Face press bear.
Deadly kitten, where are you?
20 minutes.
You're in the wrong
I'm
house.
here.
Gotta look for the big yellow things. If you don't see a big yellow thing, you're in the wrong place.
Do you see that?
Yep.
I love you too, dear.
Then let's go. Yes.
Treehouse has a weather backpack. I heard a birdie.
It's cleared.
Yeah, I didn't get out of the attic. Ooh!
No, it's
No,
not
it's not clear.
cleared.
Oh.
Yeah, there's still stuff that needs to be done.
There's somebody.
I
Oh,
heard
JD is
somebody moaning and groaning.
somebody in this area.
Hole in the ground. Nope.
Is he upstairs?
Yeah, possible.
Follow the
There
red
we go.
dot. Found it.
Yep, now it's done. Nope. That guy's probably dead.
Someone found more zombies.
No, they found chat.
Oh, is that what that was from?
Yep. Yeah, whilst we're in a quest, chat can't do anything, but as soon as the quest finishes...
Yeah. Can someone pick that up?
Pick up what?
I'm full.
I don't know where you are.
Where are you?
I'm in the
Basement.
basement.
Where? How do we get to the basement? Through the hole in the ground. Yep.
Yes.
Nitrate, 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 nitrate. I suggest
There's a
you...
little bit more here.
Where's here? Oh, cool. Tom, I suggest you visit
Yes.
a bike and deposit.
My bike is full. I can no longer put stuff into my bike.
Would you like to give some stuff to me? Because it turns out I still don't have
my
a very
bike's
full
unlocked.
inventory.
Perfect. Just shortly open your bike.
My bike's already nicely
Where's
full.
Little Kitten's bike?
What the hell's that?
Right here, it's the white one.
Drop,
You
drop.
doesn't have it opened.
Turns out my bike's full. But you should drop stuff in my bike first.
We have another tier
Yeah.
1
Does
clear.
that work now?
Yes. Thanks.
120 meters? Sounds good.
I don't does that.
Tom.
Tier 1 clear.
You done filling it?
No, wait. First,
Come to my bike, right here.
one button on my bike, so I'm not
Doubling.
filling your bike with the stuff I can put in mine's.
Yeah, my bike. Oh, okay. No. Tom's is blocked.
Please again, Deadly Kitten. No. I don't need books, I don't need that.
I'll read all your books.
That I need, that I don't need. Why do I have that much of that shit? Yeah, that's enough. You can drive.
Not mine. Alright. Is this bike unlocked? Nope. That one's unlocked. Storage. Dump. That one's locked.
Really waiting for Deadly.
Can we unlock the blue
Yeah,
bike and
he needs
the
a
black
little
bike,
bit more
please?
time. I can open it, yes.
Unlock it.
My bike is full already.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We
Trying to
maybe
sort
we
things
can
out.
stack some
Yes,
things.
I know.
Yeah, I got rid of another item. Nope. Oh, somebody's already using it. Oh, latency. I got rid of more stuff. Okay, cool. Whose quest started?
Good mine.
My car.
Oh, don't forget to look into the barrels before you destroy them.
I did. Oh. Alright, that's already... Oh no, it's sealed. Open. Vehicle reserve tank. Mod, yes. Let's definitely read that.
Like some. Pity.
What?
The recipe you read.
Yeah,
The vehicle reserve mod?
a reserve fuel tank.
Yes,
Yeah, what about it?
I would like to have one.
Oh.
I think everybody will.
Forged steel, duct tape, scrap polymers, mechanical parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Yes,
you are
if you are
in
in the base, you make 3 of them.
3 of them?
5.
More like 6.
Yeah.
Something like that. Maybe more.
Maybe one for the car as well.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
just make half a dozen. Empty. Coffee maker, empty.
Another for my bike too.
Yeah, like I said, I'll make 10 when I get back to base.
I feel like you really just need to be making a whole bunch of these.
Alright, kitchen's done.
Bathroom done.
I've got a vehicle off-road that's all. Headlamp.
What would it take for me to have an auger?
Luck, and you
Ask
have to
nicely.
ask Taka.
You can make level 5s.
Yeah.
Awesome. Can I have one when I get home?
Probably.
Probably.
Alright,
Yeah,
is there anything
it's
left in here to salvage?
I don't think so.
Safe, empty. There's a hook in the middle of the kitchen. Just hanging from the ceiling. Oh, that was the way out. Yeah, that's out. Bike. Drop. Don't get on a bike.
I'm trying to go. Just...
Drop.
Why am I not getting on the bike?
So people can drop stuff. Your bike's locked. Can you, Deadly, can you unlock your bike, please? And I haven't been to the blue bike yet. Drop. And, oh, you got plenty of space.
Yeah, I do. Got plenty of space in my inventory too.
You should,
Deadly
I'm not
Kitten
sure why
does
my
go.
inventory isn't filling up nearly as fast.
you should empty
Because we
I've
have
got the entire thing unlocked, but not sure.
no, we have all looter 5 or looter 4 already, so we get about 50% more, 60% more stuff out every chest.
Taka.
Yes.
I've bought
There's a
Looter 3
thing here
already.
on the floor for you. You should just read that.
I don't feel like that's all of it.
Do you not loot enough?
There.
No, I'm always coming in behind because everyone else is a bit faster.
You did? They did?
Can you please not auger the bear corpse? We
Eh.
need the animal fat.
I got animal fat from it.
August pretty quick. Alright,
Yeah,
quests. Tier 1 fetch, 70 meters. Let's
I get
go.
more stuff if I use a knife.
70 meters, go.
Where are we going? Tier 1
70 meters.
fetch.
It's literally around the corner.
Yeah.
You can walk here. Online. Hey, Smirkin! Sorry, I missed the raid entirely. I was too busy having chat harass me. How you doing, Smirkin?
Mine.
Thank you guys for the raid. You're also playing 7 days.
Kitten, you drove
Hi.
past it.
You, we. Yeah, I'm super good at reading chat. So, I love you too, Sassy Nine Night. So, Smirkin. You're playing vanilla still, right? Without integration. And what was the mod that people wanted me to try?
Darkness Falls.
Darkness
Falls.
Falls.
Smirkin, have you tried Darkness? Meanwhile, for everybody else who's just joined us, welcome. We have an open
Finished.
server if you're willing or wish to join. The only thing is you have to deal with chat. And I promise you they're lovely and they're nice and they don't ever spawn things upon us. Let's take the food off.
Why do people not convert?
Because it's easier to put in just in the furnace. It gives more stuff.
Convert money into paper.
It was good but hard.
Do you have scrapping 5?
Yep, so
Why
that
do
helps.
you want to
I thought we wanted money.
convert money into paper?
You can't use it for anything else, can you?
You can sell it to the trader.
JD,
Yeah,
plants harvesting, please.
I am.
Don't forget to pick up your satchel.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is.
It's
on the refrigerator.
it's on the roof.
It's for
For me.
every person on a different.
Okay.
It's inside this wall.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
It's
Just hit it with a big
probably
On the other side.
I checked
Behind.
the other side of the wall. It is not on the other side.
it's behind the air conditioning.
My one was.
Uh, Over here we have.
Where did you say is yours?
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Hey.
Try or not to go around it, but yes.
What is the scrapping perk then? Because I can't find it.
Hidden? It's up here. On the top.
Was it a book?
That's right, time for
It's a
bed.
book.
No problem.
Also as
Thank
on
you, Striker, for the raid.
on the first perk.
Yep,
the-
that was it.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Demolition expert.
It's
No,
There.
but
Oh, salvage
David
operations.
yes. It's one of the 3 collector's perks.
Go to bed, Sassy. Leave the bears alone. Oh, food. That's right. I had to eat something.
Can I request we go to the next area and then sort stuff out?
You probably find your box already full.
Maybe.
Eddie, you need something to eat?
Oh no, I already ate it. I just need to actually remember to eat it.
The next. Where's the
300
nearest one
meters.
now?
On the other side of the city.
No idea.
It's the tier 2 collecting.
300 meters.
Tier 2
stop.
And
Fetch.
then yes.
No idea.
I have my game in my home language, so
Yeah.
if I say it's abholen,
That's the timing.
That's not really difficult.
I would have the game in my home language, but it turns out they don't do Australian. And I
Oh.
can't actually display correct Australian on stream. It's against terms and conditions.
Wait, really?
why?
Oh, yeah. Have you not heard true Australian?
It's to fall.
It sounds awfully like when people say, you know, sorry, I pardon my French.
Everybody be Bruce and Sheila.
Nah. Nah, not quite. Alright, whose is this? Because it's not mine.
Not mine.
Not mine.
Oh!
Let's go. The house changed.
Missed.
Faster!
Missed again. Go, take it back. Maybe not. I don't know what that was. Oh, an event? No, that was the points, not the event.
Tom's
Pick up the
faster.
Body. No.
Yum.
Buy mattress. Oh, hi, zombie. Stripper, close. You need to... Bye. Toilet, nothing. Toilet, nothing.
Yum.
Sink. Oh, I'll have that. Oh, hey, Tubby, back here. Oh,
Why are you all?
there are multiple zombies in the basement now. They keep falling through the hole somebody dug.
Yes. I'm killing them.
Like every one of them who's heard me has gone straight to the hole.
It's what the shotgun just shoots you straight through the floor.
Yeah. The shotgun is filthy killer now.
Especially if you have the
Auto pump shotgun.
there's a special ammunition that makes more damage on structures.
Yeah, but you don't need it.
But if you have it, you can just blow up 3 blocks at once.
Like a spreading.
That's normal ammunition.
Yes, and with the other one, you can just blow through the wall on the other side too.
So what you're telling me is I really need to get better ammo for my shotgun.
No.
No?
Because
I never miss with a
you
shotgun.
can kill the containers, and if you kill them, you can't loot them.
But I never, ever, ever, ever miss with a shotgun. Whoa. Well, turns out mine was in the floor.
Is basement done?
I think everything's done.
Basement is done.
Have you
JD,
got
are
your
you the one who
satchel?
killed this stairway?
No, that's the zombies under the stairway. Was the zombies under the stairway?
It was not me, but it's good because my stash was.
There were
in the stairway.
friends under the stairways trying to go to someone.
Oh, let's do.
They were funny.
That bike. Oh, there's a queue
Yeah,
to get in the
boy,
black
sitting
bike.
on my satchel. So, are we finished?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've already gone outside and started dumping. Blue bike?
Buried supply is 154.
Yep.
Now it's time for digging.
Yeah, it's your favorite time.
Or we could use the dynamite.
We have multiple augers.
You need to dig it, unless it will not spawn.
You have to activate it, and then it will spawn, and then you can throw dynamite at the problem.
We have multiple augers. I'm pretty sure we can dig it out in a hurry.
It's under the road.
Yeah, I said someone in a bike should be dynamite.
You probably don't want to park the bike right there.
Please remove the bike from the quest mark.
You can leave it right there. You're just going to have to get out afterwards. Alright, we're good to go? I'll take this as a yes.
I'm looking at how fast he goes with Nogger, and I'm thinking I'm not very
You
useful.
found it already.
Have we?
What? I did tell you.
Fire in the hole!
Where are you
I hope
exploding
not.
stuff? We
I'm
are
in
in the hole here. Oh, that.
You said you found it.
You guys, you know that zombies are spawning if you dig.
Yeah. I hear somebody's upstairs dealing with it.
JD, you're not actually inside the range. You need to be over here.
Oh, the range circle moved.
And someone come out and help killing the zombies. You're spawning more and more.
I will as soon as I can figure out how, but JD did not leave a
I
way
found
to
it.
that. JD, make me a stairway.
It's found.
You're making me stay away right now.
Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Behind you. Behind you. Deadly. Oh, so
Almost dead now.
who's
Welcome
almost
to the
dead?
club.
Okay.
Is chat helping by any chance?
No, that's only the digging. Because you dig so fast, it spawns more zombies the faster you dig. And because you didn't stop digging, it spawns more and stronger one.
I have no idea what that debuff was.
It's been found down there.
You just need to go into the hole.
Yes.
Alright, in the hole, round the corner. Buried supplies. Yoink.
And every time someone picks it up, more zombies spawn.
Excellent. Oh, come on.
That was funny. Next time, do
Okay,
we
then.
please
People
don't stop.
wanted experience.
Well, has everybody got
Next
their
time
quest
I will
item?
stay up here and defend with you.
So digging is
Every-
farmable?
Yeah, it's great.
technically.
Every time someone opened the chest and took out his stuff, more zombies spawned.
Yeah,
The only one I've got
somehow
left is a 1.9 kilometer tier 4 clear.
somehow I ran out of the circle and didn't get the loot. So yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
that's the
let's
next
go.
problem by so many enemies.
Alright.
You're only allowed to be about 5 meters away, 10 meters maximum of the circle point.
So, we go next quest, yes.
It's a long way away.
1.9.
Nah,
Does
I
any-
see a quest that's only 200 meters away. Oh, that's restore power. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm
Does
looking
anyone
for
have?
a splint or cast.
One
Yes,
of the
I
bikes.
too.
One of the bikes. Can't tell you which one.
I've got a cast.
I still have.
Hacker? And a
Does
cast?
anyone have vitamins on them?
Yep.
Yes.
Check a bike.
Thank you. That's that done. Now I'm looking for some honey or antibiotic.
I do have honey.
I've got some
I
honey.
just need a splint.
Ha-
someone
Hacker, some honey on the floor in front of me.
Thanks.
I also need honey.
I put some natural antibiotics on the ground. I also use some vitamins on the ground.
Anybody want some schematics? Chemical station, sledgehammer, Wasteland Treasure Volume 3.
I have no idea. No idea if...
Just drop it on the ground. I will pick it up and read it if I need it.
Ah, great.
Another oh, great!
That was chat? That was chat. Who was not reading chat?
What do you have to do to kill the boss lady?
About 2 others, I believe.
Oh,
did
she's
you
She's
dead.
dead already.
Hey!
I am bleeding.
Put a bandage.
Then take a bandage.
Ooh. Ooh. We get rewards? Holy shit, what gun is that, Bilbo?
This one.
Wait, that was a loot crate because we
M-
defeated the
M60.
boss.
Okay.
Something on the ground.
Chemistry research schematic. Not already read it.
Sledgehammer. A book.
Nope. 3 books.
So
Do we want to return to the trader and try and get more quests?
No, we still
I
got
think
another
that
local.
would be a good idea.
We
Because it's-
Books lying on the ground. Please take them if you need them.
we don't want to do the
Alright,
other
so
local
books.
quests.
What quest?
1.9.
Yeah,
It's probably a night quest.
Nope.
No, it's a clear.
oh,
Is it out outside of the city,
1.9 probably.
then we just go to the trader and take just some tier 2 quests.
Okay.
It's probably 6 times faster.
Okay.
It's probably a military outpost because
I didn't look. I just
So-
looked at the closest.
Let's go on to the trader.
Tier 9 class. It's somewhere at Bean. Not that that helps.
this is my inventory's going to max out because he's going to give me too much stuff.
Where is the trader?
Well, my car and my inventory still have space in them.
Hey, I get 2 rewards for every
Ouch.
mission.
That's great.
Yeah, I know. It's just when you got six or 7 missions handing, it's a little bit
Yeah, a little
inventory
bit much,
filling.
but
I think we're all gonna have the same
you
problem.
can take it.
If not, he will throw it on the counter.
Yeah. Let's try other stuff on the floor first.
Yes, that's
There,
good.
it's up there.
That book is
Perfect.
good. More ammunition. Perfect. Grenades. I take that.
Okay.
There
Bob.
you go, friend.
goes it,
Here's your
Neil
little
and Thread.
Thank
And
you, survivor.
Ammo.
Your
And
family
that one.
and I are in your debt. Here is your
Bottom
reward.
line. Definitely.
I have a
That
terrible
one's
no matter
please.
what. I'm grateful for everything. Must be my lucky day. Thank you. And here you go.
Bottom lining. Oh. Weighted head. Shotgun shells.
If we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
I cannot leave the trader.
I've got just
Because you can't get through the door?
Yes, because someone's standing in the door.
Yeah.
okay.
I think it was whoever came in after me.
That was me.
gratitude, friend.
Mining helmet bundle?
Do we want chrysanthemum seed recipe?
No, we don't really need that.
I have a dilemma.
Okay, I got auto parts number 1.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Maybe next time.
I got a box full of
No, my quest is auto parts number 1.
Oh.
260 meters, I think.
I have bomb shelter 01.
Why is
Do you
Bilbo
want
green?
Duke's Casino tokens or ranged mods bundle?
Takes the range mods bundled.
Bilbo's
Probably
green because he thinks it's going to let him camouflage him with the zombies and they'll leave him alone. I have a weighted head mod. Does somebody want this?
yes, it's good for
Yeah.
for weapons.
It's on the ground.
I think I have already one.
But then you don't want it then, do you?
Yes, I have already one. Yes. Does anyone need ammunition?
Nope. Turns out.
Possibly? Yeah, I think I do.
Which
I have
type?
put some on the ground.
Nobody for a weighted head? Okay, fine. Do you take a weighted head? Modify. You take both those mods. Cool.
I have a shotgun ammunition as well as a couple shotgun mods if people want them. Shotgun choke mod and shotgun duckbill mod.
I would say after we are done with this round of quests, we should head home. Clear the bikes.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Probably.
These things are already maxed out.
No, not really.
No, we could
Yeah.
combine a lot of
There's a little bit more space. Just to the next quest. Ollie!
Which one are we doing?
Did everybody share their quests? First question.
Yeah, I have 4. So, nope. 1.
I have the closest.
The
You seem to
nearest,
have
uh,
5.
Now I have
Do we
5.
go on the main street and then on the bottom?
Huh? I don't know. I got a 230 or 250.
Let's go on the main
James.
street.
Let's start with the tier 1 fetch. The
Okay,
nearest one.
230. That direction. Go!
On the main street.
Need to get some Hell's Angels gear.
You. Refill.
It's not
JD,
mine.
I had the right of way, and you run totally into me.
My bike looks meaner.
Does anyone
Because
have?
it's
Everyone have the quest?
I see
I
it
can see
blinking.
it.
I see.
Yeah.
Then I'm pressing the
Whoever
button.
is it? Press the button.
Attack!
It's mine.
Oh, turns out there's no shotgun shells.
It's dead already.
The
Friends are friendly.
cop wasn't dead. He was trying to
Exploding.
explode. Yeah.
Found the key.
My cash register.
Mine.
Yes,
Wrong one.
stupid satchel.
Satchel is here somewhere. What's on top of the fridge? Okay. That's empty, that's empty, that's empty. Fridge is empty and gone.
We have finished.
I got in the room. Right.
I finished already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was tier 1. What do you expect?
Where's the next one?
144.
Down the road.
Tier 1 clear.
Yeah, I don't know. 140 minutes that way. 120 minutes that way.
Tier 1 fetch.
Oh, no, I didn't mark that one. T2 fetch.
I don't know.
T1 clear.
I'm just following people.
Tier 2 fetch.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're going to go that way. Chop.
Nope. Next one. That's the night.
Well, okay.
Do everyone have the marker?
I see a marker.
I see it. It's
I see
not
it.
mine.
Not mine.
Not mine.
Cool.
Button
it
was
started.
pressed. Attack!
Engine's gone. Radio's gone. Pipe. Oh, pipe needs to be hit 3 times.
On the dog.
Friendly dog around.
Friendly?
You don't need to shoot the corpse. It's already dead.
It wasn't dead by the time I shot it.
Have you not
Just
seen
making sure.
Zombieland? You need to confirm the kills. Double tap. Always with
Okay.
a double tap.
I accept that. Great. Up into the bunker.
Oh, the crane fell on me. Cool.
Sounds painful.
It wasn't. Sink. Microwave.
My thing's down below.
Yes, it's down below.
Mine's above.
I'm already in the bunker system.
I don't have painkillers.
You need
Please do
painkillers?
that later.
You
On the
have to look
jackpot!
in
Need
the-
painkillers.
What were painkillers?
We should have some in the bikes.
One of the bikes probably has painkillers. Hi, cop.
Here's a courier satchel on top of entry point.
I think JD's got is near my one.
Doubt it. I'm in a locked room.
I'm in the loot room.
Yeah, found my
Eh,
one.
Can you please not break the doors?
Why?
You can just walk into the rooms.
I did. I want to get out of the room.
The same way you got in.
Yeah.
No.
I had an auger.
JD, loot the rest out of the...
What I do? What I do?
The treasure has some stuff left in it. Probably not anymore.
You left zombie alive.
No, I did not. I probably was not in that room.
They're empty, they're empty, they're empty. That's empty. Filing cabinet. empty.
Lucky Looter Volume 2.
You've picked it up?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what I've opened and what I haven't opened.
Deadly, have you found a painkiller yet?
No,
I've got six in my inventory.
I got
found
3 on my
one too.
bike. Oh, someone's bike. Zach, can you take the last
Deadly,
stuff out of the top?
stop moving.
Nope.
Deadly,
I'm full of
stop
stuff.
moving.
Do you have space for something?
Probably.
Bruce Bailey, you're a bit late, but I'll take it.
If you can read it, take it.
There's also some clue in the trash box here.
Okay.
Someone has space.
Who, what space now?
This is not open.
Just
Just
hit
shoot.
it. It only has
No, no.
100.
Alright, so where's my thingy? My thingy's downstairs somewhere. It's on that level. Fuck's on this level?
Next quest.
No, I haven't got
Tier
my
1
current
clear,
quest.
48.
How could it be up from here?
Across the other side of the
Probably
road.
on some...
Is it up top? From the garage?
No, it's like in a mid-level.
No, it's... in the... yeah.
It's down from the garage, but up from the basement.
It's somewhere in one of the middle layers somewhere. In some corner.
Mine appears to be in the attic, but I'm not sure how to get up.
Go outside. And on the left is a stairwell. Other side,
Oh, mine was in the false ceiling
After me?
in the treasure room.
go up the stairs.
Okay.
Aren't mine. Someone stuck to mine.
Yeah, false ceiling in the treasure room.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
had
yeah.
the same one.
Yeah. There's a curious satchel up here. That's it. Because gravity doesn't exist. Alright, we all good? Everybody got theirs?
Yeah. Next quest.
It's just across the road.
Tier 1 clear. Yep.
Please 1 second. I found the
Yeah.
better map.
Yeah.
Oh, it literally is across the road. Is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's my mission.
Tom cannot park.
What do you
Yeah,
mean I
parking
cannot park?
spot.
Well,
There are
I
marked
guess
parking
Mine,
spots.
mine is in the parking spot. Next to the other 3.
Yours is in 2.
I was inside when somebody
There are
activated
3
that.
fucking bikes in 2 parking spots. We are efficient.
Yeah, I was inside when somebody activated that. It was fun. Clear area.
Were you inside the building?
Yeah, I was inside the building.
Why did you do that?
Well, because I was waiting, so I was going to pre-loot.
Yeah.
Yes,
but
then you
I've
will
already deleted.
Such a German argument.
What is?
The efficiency of getting 3 bikes into one spot.
Yes, that's the German efficiency. But I'm Austrian, so I don't take credit for that. Did we already finish this?
Yeah.
It's done and dismantled. And looted.
There's a 162
Tier 1.
tier 2 fetch, 162 meters away.
Yes, that's the last one. Then we can go to the trader again and
You can do the night mission as well.
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
but
We're getting to be the point where we can actually do that restore power.
Alright, I don't know where I'm going. Who does?
tier 2 fetch.
Does anybody?
Tom, what?
to the tier 2 fetch quest.
I don't know. I'm just following Tekka.
Got cars.
Dismantling cars.
This is mine, finally! We're all good? I think so. Yep, we're all good. Go! Clear it. Hi, lady.
Car spawned again. Perfect.
Yeah, you didn't get dismantled a second time. Nothing. Really? None of these chests are openable? Well, that one was. Bin. Nothing. Ooh. Hey, wall safe. Do I have lockpicks?
Somehow I'm
I do.
bugged.
What did happen?
I can open my satchel.
You can't.
Because probably someone else is in it. Maybe.
Nope. There's nobody else around. Let's see if I can open other.
I found somebody's satchel on the roof.
Somehow I'm completely bugged. I can't open.
You can't open anything? Try one of the bikes.
I can't open container. I can use E to open doors. Okay.
So you can open everything except that container?
No, I can't open any container.
Okay.
You are
It is
already.
inside the AC.
So I would try one of the
You have the.
bikes, because that's a click and hold.
Yeah, you're probably in some sort of false opening state.
And somebody is full and throws resources around.
Yes, it's probably me and you, because you already thrown stuff on the ground too.
I can't open anything, so I can throw it out on.
My satchel is
Yeah,
somewhere
let's check
around
it.
here.
There's one upstairs.
Yeah,
Mine is upstairs.
No. still can't.
I've got
Let's
mine.
see if I.
Was yours on the roof?
Yes, my.
Mine is also on the roof. Probably I need to open it first.
Well, I just opened the one on the roof.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me to open any other container.
So, like I said, try bike.
Yeah, I can hold open for the bike. I can ride the bike,
Okay.
but I can't open any container.
Let's go. Eat that.
Anyone have a soon kit or a first aid kit?
We have a first aid kit, yes?
Yeah, first aid kit, yeah.
Where is that? Who's
On
got
me
that?
or on a bike?
Where are the bikes? Right
I can't find anything people say to find in the bikes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come to the blue bike. You wanted a first aid kit. On the ground.
Thank you.
And I want to put... No, not ammunition. Ammunition bad.
I would suggest we are driving to the trader, giving up
And
our and I have to relock because, like I said, I can't open any container.
Well, I'm curious. So, after opening the bike, you still can't open anything?
Yes,
Oh. That sounds like it perfectly works.
and if I relock, you will lose the quest I shared.
And all the
So
other
I
stuff.
Well, this one... Well, nobody finished this one.
I think it was finished, wasn't it?
It's already finished.
Yeah, you didn't get the prize at the end of the barrel.
Yeah, but
We- All
That's-
other people will lose it. Not only he.
if
If
I
you-
log out, you will lose the quest I shared.
Yeah?
Yes,
If
but
you
we can get
haven't,
it back as soon as you log back in.
No.
Yes, but we already finished it, so we don't get the loot. So just go to the trader, finish the quest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the trader. I'm gonna go.
Then he will log out. He will log in again, and we make another run. Go to the trader.
I'm going. I was getting the prize at the end of the tunnel. You know, the loot
Is anyone
chest.
currently at the trader?
Where is the trader? Tom is going the exact opposite direction. You know that, Tom, right? Let's go this way. That's the right way to use the auto screwdriver. Just bang it and everything falls apart. Yeah, well, look, if you bang it hard enough, everything does fall apart. Actually, funny story. That's how I killed my first power drill. I used the battery pack as a hammer because it was convenient. It was in my hand. It was heavy. And it turns out lead acid batteries don't particularly enjoy that.
Trader will
Any-
close in 20 minutes.
Fast go in, finish the
No
quest.
matter what, I'm
Fast go
grateful
out.
for everything you've done.
You get kicked out anyway.
Your money is welcome here, traveler. Well,
Actually, better move the bike away from the base.
Yeah.
Biotics.
I've had that experience before. I couldn't get my bike.
Pathetic.
it must be my lucky day. Would you kindly? You're the man.
Thanks.
Jobs.
And leave the trader.
Post.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Whoop. Special jobs. Open trade.
I could
routes.
really use some
Cool.
great. I look forward to seeing you again.
Alright.
Do we want the art of mining or Molotov cocktails?
Pick one.
If it's a book and you didn't read it, then buy it, of course. If you have read it already, buy it anyways.
Alright.
Books are more worth than anything else.
We're doing a night mission.
Well, Taka has to
I'm
relog out.
relocking.
Oh yeah.
But it's also 1 a.m.
So no.
So no.
So we driving back home.
Yes.
And Deadly Kitten got ejected from the trader.
Yes, I was curious what would happen if it did
She
not.
just kicks you out.
He throws you out high speed.
Run back to the trader building. See what happens.
This is why Taco and I moved the bikes.
I think I parked mine far enough away.
No, you didn't.
They were moved.
Was on the other side of the road.
I did.
Okay, can I get an invite?
Yeah, sure.
I think JD needs to do that.
Taka was the
Was
person
the
in
leader.
charge.
Yes, JD is the leader.
Yeah.
Okay.
The leader.
And let's go.
Back again. Go! Oh shit, there's a bear.
What?
There's a bear. Why do I never have any ammo on my gun?
Did you forget to reload?
There was a bear.
You're throwing the stuff around.
Yeah, turns out my inventory's full.
So what are we doing at this point?
I am driving away at high speed. We're going back to
Are we
base.
not going to do the restore powers?
No.
No, because JD turning off the server in about 10 minutes.
Yep.
Uh,
It's 1 a.m.
Because he will go sleeping. Probably. Most likely.
Definitely. Well, actually...
You better not wake Sassy.
Oh, tell me about it. Tell her. She will kill me. Did you just lay down zombie? Oh, okay. And then before I go to bed, I'll go over to Spoilers Lounge and post a couple of Dyson Sphere videos. And what else do I have to do? I think that's it. Avoid Tom's giant hole. I've got a marker on the map, alright? And it's a little flag, so it shows up, and it tells me that way's home, because it's nice and close to home. The catch is, it's also where a giant hole happens to be. So I drive past it all the time.
I don't know what you did change, but the first thing my games load in always blocks that made from players.
Yeah, they seem to load
So-
fine, but...
I always see the blocks first, so I just turn around.
I don't turn
I
around,
don't
because
see
when I go
either
past it...
until it's far too late to do anything.
Dump everything. Open bike. Take everything.
Yeah. But it looks like my character is broke. Or I have to completely restart the game. Because
Probably.
I still can't open the containers.
Well, we can
Really?
empty your bike at least.
Yes.
Which one's Tucker's? Black one.
Red one.
Red one. Dot. More dot. Item in use. Pick a different box. In use. Pick a different box. No, I'm all ducked out. Well then, yeah, Taka.
Why
reboot.
is there a pink bike in a dump chest?
Oh, because it was in my slot. Nope. Which? I don't know. Where'd my pink bike go?
In
And
the second
open
one.
Any of the workbenches. At least
I
I
found
could
an AK.
use...
With mods. Why is
Yes.
there an AK with mods?
Because it says slots.
Yep. I did the same.
Yeah.
Alright,
Because
Taka,
I'm
do you want to
not
reboot?
helpful. No, it doesn't really matter. If you want to stop in a few minutes, I will have to sort the inventory next.
Next stream. Yeah, we might just do that.
It's not that big of a problem.
Didn't have anything you really needed. Okay. Don't know if you want to play next week without me,
Don't
as
know.
with the other ones.
Don't know, or it currently depends on whether Mucky can work out his shit.
Like I said, if you find a cutoff point and want to switch to Darkness Falls, just
I want to. Well, we're leveling up the new trader, which should give us level 2 quests. But I'm curious what happens level 3, level 4, and I'm also. Oh, that one open. Open. I open a chest and all I get is one pile. Oh no. Double barrel shotgun level 5. Okay. Yeah, we're playing with a new trader. I'm curious how far that levels up, and we did the level 5 once, which was
was the tower.
the tower. And there's no
Or
such thing as a
skyscraper.
6, is there?
No,
Okay, so
tier 5 is the highest. Usually you will need at least 2 days for tier 5. That's why most of the people are doing them once or twice and then go back to tier 3 or tier 4 missions.
okay.
And yeah,
Uh,
You sell this stuff about
almost
Mucky?
have
Yep.
the best equipment we can have. So yeah, end game there isn't really much more.
one question. In the bottom one, you want messing, lead, or
Or messing lead, yeah, something like that.
Don't know. We can work it out next time. Because next time, as soon as I get around, I get to harvest shit anyway. Because it's all grown.
because the
Do
storage
we
is
already have a
full.
demolitions expert?
Yes.
We have a
Me.
zombie
Okay.
outside.
The girlfriend's outside.
What do I have to get? I had to get Grease Monkey. That one and that one.
Where is she?
Don't know. Stinson, you sell this stuff about Mucky, but no, you will screw up. No, I've been on Mucky's case for 3 weeks now.
What are you? About which case?
I've been on Mucky's case about setting up working out when we're going to stream together and do Factorio.
Oh,
He's given me a time and a date, and it's going to be. He's got one of his players is currently overseas, or out of town or something. So as soon as that's sorted, we should be good to go.
One question.
Mhm.
Did anyone recycle messing stuff in his inventory?
Mess what?
No?
Where can I find all the candle holders and doorknobs?
Well, this dump chest has doorknobs. Doorknobs are in. They were in ammo crafting. Candle holders. I don't know. I haven't seen a candle holder. No, I don't think I have. You finished killing things out there?
There's a few screamers.
They all sorted now?
Yeah. It's a little doggy now.
What's that got?
Yeah, shotgun
it?
shells.
Okay.
Shotgun shells. Nope, not explosives. 9mm.
Iron spikes trap. Okay.
Magnums.
Alright, we're gonna sort inventory next time. Alright, everybody cleared out their inventories. Yes, no, maybe.
1 second.
Yeah?
Bilbo,
Yeah.
your inventory's cleared? You good to go?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Alright, is there anybody English? 7 days to die. Radio Japan game show. Okay. Darkness Falls. Oh yeah, we raided Rizzo a week or two ago. I think.
How is there a dog inside the house?
He ran upstairs.
Because it did probably walk into the house. Most likely.
We got spawned by some.
No, they can't spawn inside the house.